Or LT.
Oh, would you like to say that again this time for the camera, or am I just asking too much now? Okay, that's what I thought. I figured.
Did you want me pulling up your stream?
What's up?
I did something smart, and it wasn't recorded, and then I asked them to make me look good in the camera, and no, of course not.
Don't worry, Bongo, you are good.
Why would you want that? The camera already adds 10 pounds.
Don't listen to him. You're just fine. You're all good.
Thanks, Chaos. I'd love to be able to see it every once in a while. You need that every once in a while in your life. Somebody got to gas you up, you know?
Also, whoever is Zeus did not update the server or server Magos. Is the group markers a difficulty setting that needs to be adjusted in Eden, or
I don't know. That's why trust me, it's not a thing that I'm like, I don't want this to be necessarily more difficult. It just, I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what the problem is. Trust me, if I knew what it was, it would have already been fixed. I just don't know what it is.
Hey, Lindemann, did you check out the difficulty setting to see if you could set up group markers? Well, it's a little late now, but we'll fix that for next week.
Plugin's not working. If the plugin's not working, try updating. Like, right-click repair it on your Arma launcher, and if that still doesn't work, what you can do is dig through your Steam folder file, whatever the fucks, until you find the TeamSpeak 1, and then just reinstall the TeamSpeak plugin with the most up-to-date version. Hi.
So, I wasn't told how to mess with difficulty settings. I just put in what you gave me in the post thing.
Fight for the new
add-on options?
Yeah, I didn't really touch those.
Just tell me which one.
So the difficulty stuff,
are we gonna have
I
to
don't
fight
think
this
it's your
capture
problem.
him,
I don't
or
think that's
is it
a
gonna be like...
thing you
No,
can...
fight verbally.
I don't think it's something that you can fix.
Your mum's your dad.
Otherwise, you know, I would have probably
Your
fixed
ma
it.
is your da.
Yeah, it's my first time with that, so,
Listen, you did good so far.
Smell
You
like
updated the
elderberry.
custom comp so that the Renegade uniforms exist, and also the add-on options are up to date because the neck tourniquet has been turned off. You did good.
Alright,
So
Lottie
far.
showed up, so Tyrant
yeah.
him.
Fair enough.
Review check.
Why did Dev? Oh, you but Charlie. All right, I gotta get my guys organized. The idea is we're just gonna drive and like leave the fobs there for the infantry to fuck around with.
a lot of people losing connection today.
Poor Torch. Well, anyway.
Platoon,
Once you've got your people ready to go, have them start lining up. We'll get the other ones finished up later. We're
Did you
already
really
19
just
minutes
close
late.
me out of the group meeting?
yeah, fuck you. Workhorse, this is Molrats. We're gonna have people start lining up here in just a minute, so if you've got most of your people ready to go, just start having them head over to the rally area.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll have 2 Lehmans, a Hydra,
Platoon, that means if your people are ready to go, have them start
we
going
can have 2
up to the
Trojans,
rally
or we could
area.
have a Trojan
And make sure you bring your chimeras.
I'm not doing Trojan either because I did that so many times now.
I think it's his turn to do the Russ. However, somebody that's gonna be in the Russes needs to just drop off the fob at the location and then have your friend. And then just have your friend fucking pick you up in the tank.
Yeah. Okay, fob. The fobs are getting dropped off at their respective locations and then pretty much just left there. So,
yeah. And then whoever's doing that's going to be part of a tank crew. So easy
yeah.
as.
Alright, well...
Make sure
Who
you're
wants to do Rust
responding
stuff? Go
on
blue.
platoon net when you
Does anyone
acknowledge an
want to
order,
do-
or if you have questions, because
No.
otherwise I'm going to assume that you didn't understand, and I'll repeat myself ad nauseum.
I already know the answers.
What's up?
We're doing Servius.
What's our
Understood.
radio again?
57.
5-7 for a BB net.
Servius, I love you. You get to do Sentinel today.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, damn it.
Let's go.
Everyone else gets Lehman. Of the Lehman crews, well, 2 Lehmans and a Hydra. Of the Lehman/Hydra crews, I need 1 person from each crew to fucking take a fob and bring it to the fob locations. 1 is in the northern west of the city, and 1 is on the eastern side. Coordinate with each other, I believe in you.
Alright.
Oh, and line up for briefing, you fucking apes.
It's briefing time.
Oh shit, Lister's here.
It's briefing time.
Hi, Barrett, my favorite commissar.
Hey, yo, why is there a whole ass centaur in my...
Is there any preference to what Sentinel I take?
Do you?
You're probably gonna want something.
So, we anticipate light armor?
Yeah, you're gonna want...
So las cannon.
Yeah.
Hi, Ferret.
It's a shame we don't get the plasma ones anymore. I quite like leveling a city.
Yeah, we eating good.
Sir, at the Geneva Conventions.
Listen up. If you can't hear me, get closer.
Dev, you said you wanted to do Trojan?
Today...
Really? You also want to do Trojan?
We're going to be defending a couple objectives, and we're going to have the platoon split in order to handle these different AOs. Devils, are you guys expecting any more people than just the 4? Okay, great, good chat. Alamo, are you guys expecting any more than just your 4? Tyrant, are you guys expecting any more than just your 5?
Stanton board is literally floated in, and we may have more joining us, so
Sweet, okay. That means you guys are going to be taking the Devil's Mark instead.
okay, so Nora, I understand you guys? Sorry, so what's that entail if we're not doing the block?
Oh, no, you will be.
Okay.
Okay. So, today, because of how we're split up, here's how we're going to do things. So, Tyrant is going to be sent off to protect the Administratum Complex area. They're going to go there and send a couple of their people in to essentially set up defenses that they can fall back to. The vast majority
So,
of the
Ambaris,
squad,
I'm sorry to
however,
say,
is
but...
going to move into the Tyrant
Okay, I
Mark,
thought that I was transmitting.
to the south east of their Administratum Complex position, over by the fob mark, and they're going to set up a Tyrant blocking position.
Oh, excuse me, goodness.
They're going to set up that position there and block any potential threats coming in from the east side across that MSR. Workhorse and Devils will be pushing up to the church in the northwest of the town, and they're going to be setting up positions there. Devils, you are going to, as a squad, set up the defenses at the church. You're going to set up a pen slash area for civilians to move into. Then, once you are done setting up the defenses, you are going to pick up and you are going to move to the workhorse blocking position to the north, where they're going to be setting up their heavy machinery probably within this area in order to set up a good blocking position and keep hostiles from coming on that MSR to the north. We do have confirmation that hostiles will not be coming from anywhere else other than the north, which means that we can safely assume that those 2 MSRs are the only ones that we're going to be expecting contact at. Even though it is a wadi surrounding the town, imagine there's water in it. Or lava. Something stopping them from going around. Alamo will be setting up Fort Kickass to the southwest of the town near the Astropathic Choir. They are going to be the fallback bastion in the town itself, because the Astropathic Choir is how we keep in contact with Overlord and how we call in for resupply and help. So it's very important that that area does not fall, and it's why most of our positions are forward and then can fall back towards it. Alamo, you're kind of it if shit goes that haywire. Just so everybody else is aware, we are setting up 2 fob positions. One that's basically just for Tyrant, setting up a blocking position to the east and holding the administrative complex north, and the other fob, which will be set up near the set of buildings in grid 044042.
What?
/041.
Plugins
They're going to
not
be
working
setting up
with the
the
newer
fob
version
there
of TeamSpeak.
for Devils and Alamo. That way they can go back.
Try going into like the TeamSpeak add-on options itself, like disable it and re-enable it.
This mission.
Either that, or I think that there might be a reinstall option or an update option once you go to
the enemy will start having demons spawn
options, tools, add-ons, and then one of the buttons should be like reinstall update, something like that.
Will take a minute, so you do have a chance to take back your place. But once demons start spawning there, it's gone forever, Aaron Hernandez. So this is our house, eh? Let's keep it clean. So we're expecting enemy armor and a shit ton of enemy infantry and cultists. Not really expecting a lot of air. So anti-infantry, anti-armor, and then
so then install TeamSpeak.
So ammo for both of those and ready to roll.
Yeah, just
you have your
did you have to? Did you get a new PC?
Platoon, be advised, once you feel your squad is ready and has all the supplies it needs, you are good to head to your area and start building up defenses there.
Lister.
Yo.
Alright, turn blue. Switches up the blue.
Workhorse, you are good to move to the
Ninja,
fob
take Lister,
blocking
please.
positions. Devils will be the one to set up the defenses at the church.
I'm gonna grab a fob.
Copy. The fobs are gonna move out.
I'm taking
quickly.
the last cannon, right?
Affirm.
Sure. Or like the auto cannon, it'll give you a good spread of
You guys are setting up the
infantry and
defenses at
anti-tank.
the church before moving
have
to
an
the
launcher
blocking
cannon?
position.
We should, shouldn't we?
Devils copy.
It doesn't seem like it.
No, we got bolters, multi-las, and las cannon. Good luck.
Alamo, we are ready to touch off.
No, Devo, we
Alamo,
got
you are
arsenals
green
in
to
both
start
the
moving
fobs.
towards the Astropathic Choir. Godspeed.
Yeah, Dev.
Hey, I need a driver.
Who's I?
Scrub. Logos, sorry.
You're...
Alright, Lister. So the plan is, right? Lister, you're gonna follow Ninja. Ninja, you're gonna take the fob. And once he drops it off, y'all are gonna pick him up and you're gonna be a Rust crew, okay?
Copy.
Alright, and the same goes for Ninja. Sorry, Ninja. Frickin' Vertigo. Vertigo... What is it? Vertigo Farian? I don't know. Vertigo, you're already in the fob. You know the plan.
Yeah.
So,
Fairy, follow Vertigo.
Vertigo, yeah, I got it, yeah.
Ninja, they wanted that fob at the one next to Tyrant's blocking, so head that way. Vertigo, head east.
Vertigo, which one are you? Are you the one right next to me?
No.
I'm in
Vertigo's the one that has a
damn it.
covered one.
Vert, do you hear that? We're switching fob locations, alright?
Yep. Sending on the platoon.
Fair, you go first in case anything hits us. Just in case.
What are you
I don't
doing?
trust.
That's a good question. If I can't have a vehicle to myself, I was thinking I'll just do another Trojan. Have like triple Trojan shit going on, or since I already have a UAV up, I might do artillery. Who fucking knows, man? Fuck it, I'll do artillery.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you've got your Trojan, right? Alright,
What do I hear somebody?
Barry, where are you going?
I was watching the map. I wasn't paying attention.
Bruh. Posting on Workhorse Discord. Fuck, I'm gonna have to check my phone now. How dare you? It is in. I don't. Boris, I'm having. Alright. Here's what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna troubleshoot what's going on, and also, hot mic, stop.
Where should I position myself? Because I was possibly thinking about just following Alamo to their castle.
Probably the
you know what?
position, right?
I want you
The
at
blocking
the church.
position to the north.
No, Servius, head to the church northeast. You're going to defend whoever Devils. You're going to defend Devils while they set up the church defenses. Can do.
And then when they're done, meet us back at the northern blocking position, because it's just us there. Alright, wrong Discord. Let me go into the Workhorse VC. Alright, Workhorse. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, here's the thing. Here's the problem. Ambaris, here's the problem. The problem is you're not using TeamSpeak 3. You need to go get TeamSpeak 3.
Same here.
I had the same issue with one of the new guys that just joined. He had TeamSpeak fucking like 5. You need to get TeamSpeak 3. So uninstall whatever the fuck version you got right now. Go get TeamSpeak 3, install the plugin, you know, TFAR, and then you should be good as gravy.
Devils is on standby, we're ready.
I don't need no damn
Devils,
standby.
punch out and head to the church. Start building up defenses there. Go.
Tyrant squad is ready.
Tyrant, start heading towards your administratum complex, drop off like a couple of your people, and then head to your blocking position. Start setting that up.
Confirmed.
You're at Alamo, right? Vertigo?
Good chat, this is Morad.
Good chat receiving.
When you are done setting up whoever's going to go run civilians, requesting second commissar to help with the blocking position at Tyrant's position.
Roger that, we'll hash that out right now.
I found the civilians. Copy.
The civilian, that's where we're going to be collecting them. So keep in mind, the guys up at the blocking position, positively identify your targets. Civilians are going to be coming from the north. We need to collect them, or at the very least direct them to the church so that they can be extracted later.
I was going to say, I've got 3 individuals here at the church. Devo, cut your engine, dismount, help me set up some trenches. Oh, okay, that's a car. Hey, should we be stopping vehicles at the northern...
I'm gonna say yes. Morat's his workhorse.
What was that explosion? Something got armored? It was a car. We were trying to stop them, but we can't stop them, and... Okay, I think they're just civilians.
Malrats, this is Workhorse.
The fuck is blowing up?
Alright, Ferret will be on the way to help with the blockade.
Hey, firm. Tyrant, be advised, Commissar Ferret will be at the blocking position to support, so will Mole Rats.
Alright, for some reason the UAV is like basically out of fucking fuel. I need to get a Trojan. Where are you guys at?
Trojan is at the northern blocking position.
Copy that.
So what are we actually, like, what am
Malrats,
I
this
meant
is
to
Workhorse.
see? Am I expecting, like, Militarum vehicles, or what?
Not
we're
really
we're fighting chaos and shit.
Yeah, copy. I don't think, Dev, you can't tow burned out vehicles. You can probably push it off the road with your Trojan, just be careful.
Oh yeah, you love it!
Yeah, well, that's Workhorse for you.
As it always is. I mean, I've towed stuff through the battlefield off of fucking Sentinel before.
Open UAV terminal. Have this go like over here, altitude 200 meters.
Malrats, this is Workhorse.
Platoon, be advised, civilians are moving north to south towards this town, so check fire.
You got a Jeep inbound.
Civilians are to be gathered at the
Copy.
blocking position with Workhorse,
I think
and
they're
then
just
move
civilians.
to the
I don't
church.
think we can actually interact with them in any way, but I'll try.
Hey, if you're trying to whisper sweet nothings into my voice, into my earballs, I'm a little preoccupied.
Good chat to Malrats.
Do you know who could use some sweet
Send
nothings?
your traffic, good chat.
Should I just
Is
be
Relic?
on standby at the blocking position, ready to move civvies?
That would be well advised.
Roger that, on the way.
Workhorse, be advised, civilians are moving north to south down the MSR from a town that's already been overtaken. We are to gather them up at your blocking position and then move them down towards the church.
Workhorse copies.
Tyrant squad has eyes on
There we
civilian
go, I've done my
vehicles
first
being
friendly
pulled up.
fire of the op. Stepped on someone.
Dev,
Hey, firm Tyrant, be advised, Commissar Ferret will move civilians
go
from
over,
Tyrant
drive
blocking
over to one of
cause
the
to,
fucking fobs and
to
just
the
get one out of
church.
the arsenal. They're weightless.
Hey, how's it going?
We're doing okay.
I accidentally toggled walk. How do I untoggle it?
I think it's double tap C.
No, I have that.
Or W
Sorry,
and S at the same
civilians we're
time.
seeing are at the administration
What you're
block
gonna want to
pattern,
do
not
is
at
go into your
tank block.
controls and look at the
They
infantry
came
movement
into the blocking, or
Administration.
and combat pace, I
Administration
believe, or
have
the
them
walk
directed
run toggle.
to a holding
for
area,
combat
and
pace
then
or
have
walk run
Commissar
toggle,
Ferret
either undo what you
informed,
did or do
and
something
he'll
different.
take them to the church.
Confirmed. Can you direct the civilian starboard towards one of the holding areas, please?
Wrong net, but
Thank you, Trouble Up.
No, neither of that was it.
Is your leg broken?
Alright, sorry, I was talking to a civilian.
No.
Well, I'm out of ideas. I don't know how to help you. Like, press escape, go to configure, go to controls, and then go to the infantry movement, and then figure out which one of the ones is fucked. Is Is it fucking your combat pace, or is it your walk run, or are you fucking leaning?
I'm stuck at 1 speed.
Yeah, that's your combat pace.
But when I double tap C, it does not uncombat pace.
Yeah, it does. It should go from 1 to 2, and then you have to set yourself to, like, unfuck your walk. Can I access the armory? What? What do you mean?
I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened either. I don't know what you did.
So these civilians, how is the whole extraction process happening then?
I guess we just direct them to the
Send your
church.
traffic to chat.
I mean from the church, there's a couple here.
What we do with
Not our problem. Once they get there,
city
just
Vics.
fucking...
Yeah,
not our problem anymore.
I have an area
them
that
as
I'm moving the
blockers to
civilians
the road
to,
or blow 'em
towards
up,
just
I
taking
don't
care
care.
of moving them
Umbaras,
further.
send me a picture, a screenshot of what you're talking about.
Workhorse, be advised, directive from Mole Rats. In the
I'm just a bit
event that you
confused. It's
can,
just
use the
confused and
civilian vehicles to block traffic. If unable to do so, destroy and move the vehicle.
Secured now.
Workhorse copies. Yeah, we're gonna use the vehicles for blocking.
Alright, I'm waiting. Umbaras, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for your...
Do you want our Lehman up at the workhorse blocking position?
Yeah, you should be here. If the fob is clear.
Yeah, we just finished up.
Tyrant audible.
They seem to have it at the church. Do you want me to come
Hey,
up to
Relic's down.
workhorse?
There was a bunch of enemies in that fucking car.
That's not us.
I'm awake.
Don't worry,
I'm aware it's not you. I'm telling you to get your guns up and be advised there's probably something.
Do you want me to come over to the workhorse hold position?
Yep.
On my way. They have the church mainly secured anyway, but I guess keep an eye out for their radios.
Do all this shit.
Okay, I'm at the blocking position. What?
Relic, you doing alright?
Yeah.
Workhorse, how's it looking over there?
A little bit of contact, nothing we couldn't handle.
Hey, firm.
Devils,
hey,
this
Surface,
is
you
Morad.
can knock
Radio
that
check.
Truck off the road.
Good check.
Just be careful.
Devils, interrogative from Morads. How are things looking at the church over there?
Don't move that
We
car too
are
far enough.
almost finished fortifying.
Zeus is paying
and
attention
setting
over
up
here.
the holding pen
You
for
can tell
the
because
civilians.
of the eagle.
Hey, firm.
Well, he got the van out of the way.
Yeah.
If you could just, nudge me slightly with something.
Nudge him with the Trojan.
I mean, I did say it wouldn't survive, but it did complete a task, which surprised me.
Yeah.
Task failed successfully.
Just ram this fucking thing.
Congratulations, now we have 2 flipped vehicles.
Nice.
You want to make it 3?
Yeah, hit me.
Tyrant squad is engaged within this shuttle building.
Tyrant is engaging something to our west I don't have eyes on.
I'm still over.
Okay. Does anybody know where Belt was? Fucking dead.
Belt was nearby Tyrant blocking
God
pattern.
damn it, it keeps coming.
Last time I saw him.
Yeah, belt is down.
More
That's
at
tyrant
Alamo.
blocking pattern.
Call God, see if he'll flip it.
Oh dear.
Get the fuck out.
God flipped the Trojan, so there's that.
Yeah, those dual heavy bolters on the Trojans kind of fucking smack.
Damn it! Did I get him? Did I get him?
Right, I'm back and running. You want me to go check out what's going on west of here, or?
Do you have armor on different drives? I do.
No, that's fine.
I have armor
Who is in
on.
the car? Oh, right.
Yeah, we're using.
Why are we using the Jeep Wrangler?
We're using civilian vehicles to block the road.
What the fuck is
Hey, Relic,
this?
where do you want us to set up this Neiman?
Why did Arma stop working? Oh, is it?
You want to just sit on the road next
Is
to
it
here?
you
just,
trying to launch
yeah,
Arma
honestly,
from your
I would
C
move a
drive?
little more
Do you have it installed in your C
Run
drive?
into chaos contact at the workhorse blockade.
And get some trenches up around you once you find a good
Alamo,
place to
this
sit.
is Molrads. Radio check.
I'm going to
Good
use
chat.
these buildings as coverage
everything's so
for
quiet.
west and east, and then just put a barricade up in front.
Okay. Alright. Blocking crew, you got a van inbound.
Copy.
I will stop the engine block out the front of it.
Wait for it to stop, and if it doesn't stop, then you can shoot it.
Am I allowed to shoot it?
No, without my orders.
Once it stops, no?
Like, meet them with
I'm just gonna start laying mines to the north.
Not unless they're hostile.
Oh shit, enemy sentinel at the roadblock.
Yeah, shoot that thing. Alright, they're coming around now, boys.
They got
Well,
out, they
good
got out
news,
of the
they all
building.
got out.
What was that?
They all jumped out at about the tree line for no reason.
Sorry, Siren, you are transmitting.
Are they hostile?
Obviously,
Yep.
I don't know that I can give you
Or
information
rather,
on that.
were they hostile?
Well,
Or I will wait till Belt's back to let us know, but thank you.
Yep.
Enemy
I mean, he's
vehicle
got
coming in.
guns.
yeah, they're enemies.
Tyrant, this is Molrats, come in.
He's in the tree line.
More
I don't have a
hostiles
shot.
outbound.
A firm on the
And
mines.
if you
Go
can
ahead and lay
confirm that they're hostile, your weapon's free.
Yep, enemy Torox knocked out. Torox inbound, followed by a Chimera and a Lehman Russ off in the distance.
Serbia's
Bearing,
pull back.
bearing.
What direction?
2 Chimeras.
North.
Alright, you got that one Torox. To the north, 345, near the city. You got 2 times Chimeras.
I have no eyes through the trees.
Yeah, those trees are a bit of a pain right now.
Yeah, I can't see using either.
Okay, looks like that Lehman Russ is gonna be a bit of a bitch.
There's dismounts next to the Torox.
Moritz, it's an enemy Torox. Alright, we got one Chimera coming for us. And we've got that Lehman Russ coming down the main road ever so slowly.
Engaging the Chimera. Dismounted.
Chimera's dismounted. We've got more dismounts on that Torox, but keep your eyes out for that Russ, North MSR. Moritz, this is a workhorse, how copy?
Copy.
Alamo, be advised, if you are
Falcon,
done
Lehman, that
setting
Russ
up the
is your
defenses
priority.
at the Astropathic Choir, feel
I have
free
my
to
eyes
move up
on the
to
road.
the Tyrant blocking
You're not the
position.
battle cannon.
Hey, firm. Finishing
Being ganked by
we'll
something,
be
but I don't know
finishing
where it is.
Moritz, this is
the three
workhorse
voltage
priority message. You got 2 times Chimeras inbound to your position on the west.
A firm, thank you.
Be advised, 2 times Chimera,
Ninja,
Tyrant.
whoever the fuck, turn your turret
Pull out
west.
those Accutrans, ASAP, Rocky.
Confirmed.
There's 2 times Chimeras coming in for mole rats and whoever the fuck's blocking that way.
Yeah, look at Tyrant's blocking position. They're going that way.
Yes.
Where'd the Russ go?
Or a BCR.
Servius to your northwest.
Service just got hit hard, so I don't know if he's still up or not.
I got hit hard, but I'm still going. I can't move though. One of my fucking legs is down.
Lehman Russ is down.
Enemy Lehman north.
Yeah, enemy Lehman. I'm actually fine. I just need to get out and get back in to respawn the gunner. I currently can't move until I've done that, but I will be fine.
Close. Alright, very cool.
Lehman Russ is down. I can't seem to repair it though.
No, there's a, oh, what about to say, the enemy Lehman is still going. He's hammering me with bolter shots.
Got HE shells inbound.
Longer, do you have eyes on that Lehman?
The one you're currently fighting? Yeah, I'm shooting him with our artillery. ETA 7 seconds.
Is he still up? Can you tell? Because he stopped firing back at me.
Car inbound, main road.
Right, I'm on it.
If it's a civilian car, let it through to the checkpoint.
It looks like a Torox.
Hey, Lister, repair the
Looks
turret,
like we have more Chimeras to the northeast. Look up the hill.
Devo, get your Trojan up to the Lehman on the hill.
I'm currently. If anybody can cover me with some fire, I'm currently repairing the engine just a little bit so I can pull my ass back to you guys.
Do we have artillery?
Lister, are you repairing the gun?
I have eyes on you. Helping as far as
down.
I can.
I'm working on you.
Negative, good chat.
Confirm.
Not letting me
good
repair
chat,
it.
this is Morats.
Good chat receiving.
I
Be
don't have
advised,
any
I don't
uniforms.
think there's any more civilians.
Oh
coming
yeah,
through.
you didn't
If
load
want
it
to set up
into
a mortar
you didn't
position
load it into so you don't have engineer first.
near the fob between the Astropathic Flyer
you need to bandage his
and
chest
the
then.
church. You're more than free to.
Roger that. What I'm gonna do is take this
Furry,
city I got.
Furry,
Is that
Vertigo,
friendly
close.
northeast?
Set that up.
No, it's not.
Mole rats. Alamo, we are fit and ready to move out. Please say again the location you wish us to go to.
Tyrant blocking pause.
Avon, thank you.
Ah, fuck, he died. Alright, Trojan's here.
I need to repair the turret. I can't repair it, I don't have an
Ferry up the hill, northeast. We got a Hydra.
Oh, I'm working on it.
That dick!
Servius, watch your northeast. There's a fucking Hydra.
And, Trojan, can you also get me some rearms, too?
Copy. Workhorse, be advised, west side, we see a Hydra coming in. Stand by
Devo,
for more
should be
accurate
on
bearing.
the Trojan.
Copy, more rods.
So go up to the Trojan, ace over it, and then rearm Lehman.
Alright, looks like I'm blind for a minute. That's the only drive I have. Going back to Googling the fix.
Dev,
I'm so sorry, Umbaris. I'm so sorry.
I'm rearming. It's down here at the bottom.
Alright, enemy Lehman Russ is dismounting.
Shit.
Vertigo, Ferry, keep your eyes northeast. I think there was still a Chimera over that
Alamo
direction.
to Mole rats.
Yep, that's where
Send
we're
your traffic, Alamo.
One of my squaddies has reported that he's heard voices saying that our tower would look nice with some chaos markings on it.
Tell him no.
Who?
One of Chip.
Of course it was Chip. Of course it was Chip. Alright, so I'm just gonna stick to having this thing fly super high up.
Alamo, this is Morats. Dismount your troops, except for the gunner.
Oh,
Lehman Russ battle cannon is also dangerously low on fuel right now, so yeah.
Alright, I'm going to fuel up the
What do you flew Fluba?
Alright, thank you.
Dude, I can't see shit, Lister, can you?
Another Chimera down northeast.
Good copy.
Man.
North side, how's it looking over there?
Looks pretty good in our position.
Ow, my neck. Come on, let's see. Death. Hey Dev, the artillery piece is coming over to you. I'm gonna give you the arm.
Yeah, it seems like we're just down to ground troops pushing in now.
Copy.
How's the stream
Yeah,
over
Bongo,
on
if you
your
want
guys'
to rearm,
end?
Dev's up the hill to your left, where the where our Lehman is.
Gimme.
Tyrant, this is Morats. Be advised, need you to make sure that you mark the mines that you guys put down.
Ninja just went on con.
He's dead.
This is Kachek. Completed city drop off. I'm headed back to the fob to get
Lister,
myself
you guys
some
are that Lehman, right?
mortar bags.
Lister died, but I am here.
Hey,
yes.
from.
Do you have eyes?
I'm not in it. I'm with it.
Copy. Do you have eyes west of you at the Tyrant blocking position?
The Lehman Russ is down again.
Yeah, you're getting hit from the west.
Uh-oh. Oh! I straight up am dead now. Well, I guess that's what I get, huh? Just fucking gone.
I have Servius heading west to help with the enemy armor. I'm coming up the hill to help you guys.
Don't know how I managed, but I fucking got sniped out of my gun.
Yep.
Yeah, I got sniped by something too.
See, how do you guys think about the grass? What do you guys think about the grass? You think good, bad, no grass, good grass, no grass, no grass? It's a lot smoother with no grass. Fuck.
Trojan.
My turret's fucked.
Sure. You got that, Bongo.
Yep.
This is Devils. Fortifications on the church are done, however, our Vic is fucked.
Mark the vehicle's position on map and ask Workhorse for a repair.
I think Tyrant said their shit's fucked.
Are they on a separate net?
Yeah, I'm stitching his chest.
Affirm, they're on 6-9.
Copy.
Nice. Alright, we're about to have a repair order.
Alright.
Rearming a battle cannon.
This is Devils requesting repair on church marker.
Devils.
Yeah, Devils.
Copy, Devils.
How's the Lehman?
I just rearmed it.
Lehman is pretty good right now.
Copy.
Tyrant, this is Morant.
Copy. Tyrant copies.
Do you think you could level the compound in front of the southern blocking position on the junction? Level those little buildings to the west of us at 299?
Okay, I am well ready to leave. Too close. Good to go. My UAV terminal fucking dead. Shitting me! How do they keep getting shot?
Doc, can you confirm which buildings you want down?
Hey, wait, what? Why was it buffering?
Affirm, we'll be firing at them.
Thank you.
I want you to fly over there, but I want you at 500 meters. Just go up, like super far up. Damn it, and far away. My only other option is to have a hold at 2,000. And I personally don't think that that's going to work out.
If you can, the walls of those little compounds would be also cool.
Workhorse, how's that northern blocking position going?
Come on, fly up.
So far so good.
Me?
Nothing has gotten past us yet.
What about Relic?
Up. Go up.
Contact north.
Fly up.
Jesus fuck,
Go
just took out my gun.
up.
Enemy chimeras north.
Good catch, mortar emplacement is
I need
operational.
someone to put my gun back up.
Ferry, Vertigo, do you have eyes to your
We
north,
got
northwest? Engage. Copy, light them up.
Be advised, Workhorse, I'm seeing marks
up.
on the map called enemy near area marked as the Villa. Stand by for grid cords.
Listen, I don't think...
048045, do you think you could send a sentinel to go check that out?
Go up.
Copy.
Fly up.
Servius, I got new orders
Company,
for you.
please confirm. We have Chimeras, Lehman Roos coming from the north as well.
Servius?
Good chat, Reeds.
Good
heavy
copy,
support.
Go
Thank you.
up.
Thank you.
Go up.
All con, be advised. Lehman
anyone
Russ
have
is
eyes
coming
on
in
Servius?
from the west-northwest.
Workhorse, be advised, we're starting to see Lehman's on ground near west MSR.
Copy. Oh.
Copy.
Why won't you go up? Fly. Fly, you fool. Go up.
Another Lehman
Go
shooting us
up.
through the trees.
What are you doing? What the fuck is this? Go up, you idiot. Go up, fly up.
Servius, I need you to
Up.
head west. There's an enemy marker northeast of the church.
Go up. Up. Wingardium Leviosa. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Be advised, workhorse, we're gonna call your guys' northern MSR Augustus. Just so that way there's no confusion.
Copy.
Okay.
Alright, that Lehman to the north of us is down.
Burrito, go up. Go up. Fly. Fly up.
We need the Trojan by our Lehman.
Dev,
any way I can get engineer perms, by the way?
Lehman, 270.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Dev, I need you back
Lehman,
at
270.
MSR.
Sorry, west side, wrong net.
Logos.
Copy.
Servius, are you on net? I'm gonna fucking kill him if he's not on fucking net.
Logos, what did you spawn? What point did you pick? Like, what spawn point did you pick, or the slot?
I didn't see workhorse, so I chose Alpha 16.
Workhorse is, oh my goodness. Alpha 16 is the guest slots. That's why you don't have NG perms. You need to.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't find workhorse on the.
Kind of hear what you're saying.
Trust me, it's there. I'm not gonna fix it next time.
Bongo,
inside of the tank.
Is Servius alive? I can't fucking.
Good chat to Horsework Workhorse.
Go ahead, good chat.
He is having a lot of fun flipping and dripping. Middle of fucking. Yes, he's alive.
Or not.
You know,
I'm sorry,
seeing
good
stuff.
chat. Say again, what?
The drones in the fob that I know for a fact Bongo uses so he can see what he's bombing.
Everybody.
How do I use it?
I just want to spread the word. Is that so hard?
You need a UAV tablet.
Hi.
You also.
There's a lot of people asking a lot of technical questions. I don't have the time to teach them.
Is?
Hello?
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, is you on net?
Barrett,
Yep, I don't know why my thing wasn't on proper net, but I'm back.
I have
I
hunch.
kind of toppled over.
But
I
have
mean,
nothing
you know,
to back that up.
I went west and I melee
The
fired
Crusader
a
also has
Lehman,
not gotten the CC
and
anyways,
I've
so
ended
you
up
shouldn't
on
be
my
offended.
side, but I've destroyed the
Ow,
Lehman.
my back.
Yeah, copy. I'm sorry. I meant I need you east now, not.
Right,
Yeah.
if you can get someone to kind of, you know, nudge me back over or flip me up with ghost powers, that'd be nice.
I will be moving to investigate.
Maybe stop flipping.
I mean,
This is
look,
Urban back on
I
net.
don't know why it flipped over this time, because I was melee fighting, like, infantry, the stomp attack, but there you go.
Dev, when you're done over there with that Lehman, I need you back on the hill again.
This is Morats.
And just remember, Castle isn't that
I need
far away.
Servius to hop out if I'm gonna flip this thing.
Oh, you need Servius.
Lay it on him! Lay it on him! Lay it on him!
Company, be aware. There's AT squads.
Damn it! I didn't kill him with it.
Hop out and
I
they're gonna
saw you
Oh, okay. You sound like you're moving again.
Yep, I'm back on my way. You need me east?
Yeah, head east. I want you northeast of the church. You see there's an enemy
break.
marker.
North, we have
Alamo,
a
be
demon
advised,
and a
I'm seeing
chimera
Chimera
north.
019
Copy. Do you need
trying to
aid?
sneak in through the northwest.
Company, be aware.
Negative.
Direct north, we have
Start
a
ripping into
full-blown
it.
armored
Get
division,
east.
including what looks like a Hydra and multiple Chimeras coming in.
Workhorse, this is Alamo.
We're disabled. I can't shoot.
Send it, Alamo.
Requesting Chimera
I was gonna say,
repair
if possible as
and
well, Alamo's
rearm
the tyrant block marker.
MSR
Alamo's
Gallagher.
chimera needs repairs and rearm.
Copy.
Right, what am I looking for on the east? Because they're getting hammered by something.
There's an enemy marker east.
Our
Company,
Lehman's fully down.
confirming the Chimeras are and Hydra is approaching. Pirates
Well, down just
north.
Shit.
Lehman, coming from north.
I'm just gonna start putting shells. That's a spoke shell. I wanted HE.
I can't see the enemy Lehman.
I can. I'll have to run out to it.
see it.
Hey, Servius, to your dead north, there's a Hydra.
What, north of my position?
Affirm.
Enemy Lehman is disembarking.
Okay, I'm gonna head out towards it then.
Rearm the gun, please.
Come on.
Where's this Hydra? I've spotted a Lehman. Whereabouts is the Hydra?
On the right side of that cluster of buildings.
Yep, he's firing.
If you can keep him still, I've got artillery inbound. ETA 30
Rearm
seconds.
the twin bolters,
On
please.
my way.
Are you seriously gonna try to just...
Tell me when the artillery is about 20 seconds out.
6 seconds till splash!
I will not engage in melee.
Kick Roy.
Report effect on
Servius,
target.
check if there's a Chimera to your west, on the other side of the road.
There is me smoking.
Alright, if everything's dead out there,
we need a rearm as well.
Head southeast. Head to the enemy marker.
I think I got it.
Now. Also, nice hits on that Hydra. He is down.
Good shit.
Fuck that, I didn't realize how far that enemy marker is from me, Jesus.
Yeah. Please, thank you, Dev.
He's taken the Trojan and gone. God damn.
This is Devil's,
Can we get the Trojan back here? We need a rearm for our Lehman.
Stand by. Devils, I want you to move up to the villa location at 048-046 and set up a different hard point
A melee
there.
guy coming in.
Got.
Oh, heck them melee guys. I believe in you.
Command, be aware, there's some kind of warp-based psychological interference with some of my men. Hearing voices and sounds and whatnot. Command, copy.
That should be cleared up very soon.
Do we have like enemy melee guys that have like spikes and sickles?
They're coming in right now.
Damn, wish I was over there because I got that melee attack.
It's okay, I believe in you guys. It's just a bunch of dudes with fucking pitchforks and sticks.
That's scary.
Yeah, and the dozen Russes wasn't. Got it.
I found some kind of monument.
Any hostile, forces?
I mean, I'm at the Devil's HP marker, which is where the enemy marker kind of was, and there is like some kind of obelisk.
Does it look chaosy?
I mean, kinda. It looks like it shouldn't be here.
Copy. Dev, if you're done there, I want you to head east to Tyrant blocking post.
Thank you so much, Dev.
They need rearm and possible repair on their Chimera.
Yeah, it looks like there's not any enemies actually in this area anymore, but there is a weird looking obelisk.
Yeah, copy. Wait one.
Morris, this is Workhorse.
Send your traffic.
I got my sentinel over there to where the enemy marker was, a little late, but he's out there. He says there's a weird looking obelisk. What do you want done with that?
If he wants to place
explosives on it and take it out, I totally agree. Devils is going to be setting up a hard point up there at that villa.
Copy, we're gonna demo that strange totem obelisk thing, and then they're clear to do so.
Servius,
Affirm, thank you.
I assume you
Devils,
have
be
explosives on you.
advised, Workhorse
yes,
found
I'm
a
apparently
strange
climbing the
obelisk near where we want you to
just
set
got
up your hard
permission
point.
to demo
They're
that
going to be
obelisk.
setting
Of course
up
he's
demo
climbing it.
on there.
Of course he's climbing it.
Protect the Workhorse guys while they set up
Devo,
the demo.
you are going from your current position, head
copy.
southwest towards MSR
Of course.
Caligula. friendly forces need their Chimera rearmed, repaired.
What? What?
Fuck,
What?
I went in there to talk to you. How did the fuck, how use drone?
Alright, so you need to have a NATO
Roy Coleman's
UAV
back.
drone controller thing in your GPS slot or whatever.
good
Yeah.
old Roy. Servius, let me know when you've.
Yeah, you need to have a UAV terminal for NATO
Yeah, I'm
in
just
your
bandaging
GPS
myself
slot.
real fast.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dev.
Just drop these. How the fuck is this guy back? Who the fuck is Roy Coleman?
Mm.
Obelisk has been detonated.
Copy, Dev. Copy, Servius. You are clear to pull
Here you go. Good
out
job,
of
Servius.
that area. Head back to workhorse blocking point.
Okay, you were saying?
Alright, so as I was saying, you need to have a UAV terminal in your GPS slot.
Did the obelisk
Next thing you have is a friendly UAV on the ground.
It exploded.
We
I
have
was told to lick
a
it, so I got really close and
really
touched
wonky system that we need to use
I don't like
because
that.
otherwise the turret doesn't work. We
Lawrence,
have
this is workhorse.
either you place a green 4 drone, I think it's the AAF AR2 darter,
Send your traffic.
have it as a
workhorse.
backpack and you like scroll wheel assemble it.
Workhorse was successful in
And then if you're a UAV hacker, which you're not, you
cleared
can come over
to
here, scroll
form
wheel,
their,
interact with it, hack it, and make it blue for. Or if you're a Zeus, which you are, you take the green 4 drone, which
Devils, you're good
hey,
to
can
start
you
setting up that hard point at the
ping
villa.
us real quick?
As Devils, we encountered some last moment.
Oh wait, no,
contact
because you're a
here,
Zeus, you
and
can't fucking do that.
Going up.
Yeah, I can.
I just wanted to fly over real
Dev,
quick.
after you're done at
So look, in
Tyrant's
front of us,
blocking
darter,
point,
bam.
head back
Now,
southeast.
access
Fort
this thing in
Alamo,
Zeus.
and,
Click
I
on
think they also need a
the
rearm
green
repair.
square at the top. Double click on it, and then go to side, and then set it to NATO.
It's Roy.
Someone shoot him.
Fucking, you
Who's
said
the fuck is
click
Roy?
the box and then do what?
Yeah, so if you're
Oh,
accessing
so
this
I'm
thing in
back at
Zeus,
work,
double
block,
click
by the way.
see how it has a big box
Good
floating
copy.
above the green?
Yeah.
Yeah, double click that.
Ready for my next
Go to
scouting
change side. Yep, make it NATO.
This listed back on that.
NATO.
Welcome
back.
Mr.
Bongo,
Alright,
this
neat.
is
Oh, we have an
now
arsenal
you're gonna
nearby, by the
scroll
way.
around and
Yeah,
activate your UAV terminal.
Your southwest, there's
This
a
is-
fob marker,
this is
that's
Bongo,
the
go ahead.
closest one.
Okay, I'll go there. I just wanted to know in case I need another brick.
If Crusader can't get his shit together, how do we keep
Well, I say
him from
brick, but I only
rejoining
carry
like
Belgian
this?
bombs.
Somebody's gonna have to log in as the admin and like kick him and or ban him.
Hey, Firm, that'll be you. Just because I don't know how to do that in Arma yet.
UAV terminal NATO.
Yep.
Don't do it just yet. Ferret's gonna try and talk to him, but if he can't get his shit together, then we need
You
to
don't
not have
necessarily
him be
need to do that.
blaring
What you
on,
could do also is just open up the
World
UAV
Talk.
terminal.
Well, that was weird. I wonder where you
Scroll wheel. Scroll wheel. Open up UAV terminal.
Right.
And then you're gonna have to scroll through the different darters we have to find this specific one. You can look through the camera once you select them, and so like, okay, this is the one that I'm looking
Hey,
for.
Servius, if you're over there,
And after,
clear to fire on whatever the hell that is.
say again.
It also says which one is closest.
Cool. I didn't know that, but all right.
Dev, how
And
you
then
doing?
after that,
Lehman up on the hill.
then you open your UAV terminal.
Well.
You can either take direct control of it and fly it like a helicopter.
Be on it. Where is it? West of me?
You can do that by yourself, or
Oh, yeah, I'm
you
carrying the
can
fob, okay.
use the
Right, heading west.
actual drone portion of it, like the AI. Open your UAV terminal,
Sentinel,
select
put out.
the drone
That
that you
looks
want
dangerous.
to fly, and
Oh,
hold
shit, they fucking
left
nailed my
shift
leg.
and left click where you want it to go.
I'm still in the.
And you'll
I'm
have
still in
an
the fight,
arrow
but my
where
leg's
it's going to
fucked.
go to.
I'm gonna need a Trojan.
Right, I see that.
Alright, and then right click at
Dev's
the
down,
tip of the
I'm on my
arrow,
way.
and
Yeah, I mean,
you'll
I'm
have
in
a bunch of
safe
different
location,
options
don't
as
worry
far
about that, but,
as
like, they
the
clearly
behavior, the
nailed the
type,
leg
like
and
it's a
the engine
move,
is
is it a
just gone
sentry, is
well.
it a loiter. The most important thing you're going to want to do right now is right-click, go to altitude, and set it to 500, because anything less than that, they're fucking getting shot.
Lehman's also out of fuel on the hill.
And behavior. I don't need to worry about that. Navigate menu. Type.
Trojan is Dev is down, so Trojan
Alright,
is
and
also
then
down.
to select the turret, because technically speaking, if this was vanilla Arma, you'd be able to activate the UAV terminal and then just click on Control Gunner. That ain't gonna work because we have it so heavily modded. What you have to do is scroll wheel and then take turret controls.
Right. Okay.
And don't tell anybody this, but the UAVs can be refueled like a fucking car.
Yeah, I saw that.
So just fly it over to the Trojan and then take direct control of the driver, scroll wheel, refuel at Trojan, and then fly away.
Yeah, good shot.
It's great.
How do I make it turn so it's looking the right fucking way?
Make it turn. Once it gets to its destination, take control of it, and then Q and E is like the yaw, so you can turn it directly.
Yeah, I can also just manually take control and just turn it, but now it's moving.
So it's because you told it to go somewhere. It's still going to try to go there.
Release UAV controls.
Yep. So
cool, I did it.
Let it go to the place, and then if you need to turn it, take control of the driver, do the, Q and E, like the yaw shit, and then once it's pointing in relatively the right direction, you can take control of the gunner, and that's the little, laser designator, little ball turret thing. Right. If you have, do you have a simple grid designator?
A simple grid designator?
Unfortunate. I will... Okay, if you're gonna get deep in the weeds, I'm gonna help you get deep in the weeds.
Please.
So, Simple Grid Designator, all it does is lets you put a marker on the map with a laser designator on target. So, you put you laze the target, and then, say for instance, I'm just gonna put a marker right on top of us. Okay. See on your GPS, we have a red fucking X.
I do see that.
That's because I was looking at the wall and I hit the button.
Okay, so you're talking about the thing that you're holding, not the thing...
Somebody heading down this way with a...
Like that the drone has.
Yeah, the drone can do it too.
Soon enough.
Because it's any laser designator, you can put a target on the map.
It's all good, I just
take UAV
just can't move, apparently.
The thing is, you're gonna have to...
Really makes you think about life.
If you're gonna forego the marker,
it wouldn't be so bad.
Like 9 times easier on you.
View distance on its aiming camera is for some reason like
you can still laser designate target, right?
See
to lock on, I believe it is Shift T or Control T.
Sounds like a you problem.
Like once you find a moving target,
only a little bit.
Control T to lock the camera on it, and then left click to shoot the laser at it. So now it's laser designated. If we had CAS, we can lock onto that. If we had this artillery piece has laser guided ammunition, so I have to hit it relatively in the area, but the laser des will do the rest, and it'll be a direct hit.
Okay.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
This is why it's almost always like.
Drone?
Go ahead, sorry.
How marker work on drone?
Not yet.
You need to have the mod.
The
it's a client side.
I'm repairing needs rearm repair.
So unless you're going to leave and come back, you're gonna have to subscribe to Simple Grid Designator and then come back, or suffer.
Okay. So
the task force ready to help them out.
Right, because the 80mm mortar isn't gonna have laser guided ammunition.
The mortar isn't. The show left does, because it's Arma futuristic fucking.
Yeah.
So this one does. The Basilisk I don't think it does, and the Grimdark definitely does not. The ICP one I'm not sure. The Medusa definitely doesn't.
Yeah. I just wanted to be able to see what I was blowing up without Zeus. I will get that client side mod.
Okay, where is our Trojan, by the way?
It's just, you're gonna have to delete your shit after you're done, so you don't confuse everybody.
At the Tyrant hard point.
Okay, because for
Devils, I need
whatever
you to
reason,
clear out the
I
villa
don't know
ASAP
how
Rocky. Apparently
it
there's
can
an
move
enemy
on a leg
psyker
that's in
in
the
the
red.
vicinity of that location.
Oh, very cool.
I don't really care as long as it fucking moves itself.
I'll get over here and repair it.
I'm here, let's step on some infantry.
Yeah.
Ninja signing back on.
Welcome back.
Uh-oh, I'm getting...
Tyrant, where are you guys going, bud?
Alright.
We're gonna plant some mines down this road.
Do it more near that fucking compound and in the woods to the southwest.
Confirmed.
This is Workhorse. We heard that there was a psyker over in the village. You want me to splash it with a whole bunch of HE? I can't. It's too close. I can't do it.
Sure.
Devils, hang by outside of the villa.
Torch.
Artillery strike's going to smack the villa. After the arty strike is done, that's when y'all will move in.
Let me know when that last round out has hit.
Take your Trojan,
Bongo.
head back
That way I
on the
can
hill
let Devils
and
go forward.
refuel
How many shells you want for the
battle
saturation?
cannon, Russ.
Should be 10 rounds hitting the ground at the villa here shortly.
Copy. Villa, 3 of us.
Still in minimum. Wait one for artillery saturation. Still in
Damn, we
minimum
haven't
range.
lost any checkpoints, have we?
There's no shot. This guy is reconnecting.
That's not for
You
lack
should
of
have
trying.
said that, Ninja.
It's Roy!
Wait, artillery? No.
Artillery, not orders?
Bars, I heard you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait,
Hey,
might
if
be
Torch is
talking
more
in-game
than
as well.
willing to take care of it, then he can do it. I'm still well within minimum range. I'm repositioning.
Logos, I'm
Hi, I'm here. I can do it.
Do it. 10 rounds
I'm on my way
HE,
back
saturation
to the
barrage.
checkpoint.
Get the
I
fucking
see
villa.
you
Kill it.
Alright, I'm doing it. Fuck.
Ninja, I've got the Trojan coming over to the battle cannon to refuel you.
A from Dev just pulled up.
Apologies, Bongo. I thought you were on mortars.
Testing.
I think you're still talking in game on bars.
Company, please be aware that
You know how to unbind it.
laced all the wrong vehicles.
Rounds out, 30
Tyrant,
seconds.
be advised, you must mark them with T when you plant them.
First
Oh,
flash in 10.
Servius, watch your left. You're taking fire.
Yeah, I can
First
see
flash
that.
in 10, Devils.
He got the engine.
Ferry Vertigo, enemy Lehman. Already
Splash in
engaging.
5.
I'm piloting
Sorry
myself, don't worry about me.
Repeat how to mark mine.
T.
Enemy leaving
Look at it,
disabled.
mark with
What a fucking
Confirmed.
Ninja, you okay in there?
Bongo, I just hit my fucking road with
There's
it
two,
already.
there's two.
Bruh. 7.
I can't get a
When is
shot
last
on the
round?
fucking
Second one disabled?
Swanson 'cause that fort's in the way.
Already
Really
landed.
fucking Outpost.
That's a negative. Last round, 30 seconds.
Wait, what?
Hey, Bongo, next time you tell the mortars to take a target, you don't fire on it.
But I wanted to help.
Maybe you're the reason my
I was
drone's
briefly
dead.
knocked unconscious
Take
by
another
the
one.
endless assault of fire. I'm gonna see if I can get the engine going. If the legs work good enough, then I'll be able to get
Last
straight back
round,
in,
5
but I
seconds.
don't know if I'll be able to fight. I might need a
5
Trojan.
seconds, Devils.
Round's complete.
Devils, push in.
Yeah, I just took out the Lehman.
I'm gonna need a Trojan if there's one. Hey. If you repair me, I'm gonna quickly bandage my entire body back
Wait,
together.
did Dev leave without fucking fueling the tank?
Maybe, but he's got me under control, so I'm happy.
Bringing a wyvern to Appleby.
Dev, after you're done repairing the Sentinel,
Devils,
yeah,
once you cleared the
refuel
villa,
the
set up a
Lehman,
hard
and then
point there.
I'll I'll give you further orders.
I'm literally just trying to repair my fucking broken body because I got out to try to fix
Alamo,
the
be
engine,
advised,
but
I'm
I'm
watching
leaving
tracer
fighting
fire
another
come in from the woods on the northwest.
Ever since the radio changed, I don't go
And
on
there's
support
Lindemann.
anymore.
Fucking same. I used to have 3 separate radios going into my ears at the same time. I only have the one now because
Servius, turn your engine off.
do not like this. What engine?
Wait, Servius, can you hear me?
Yeah, why?
Go, go, go! Drop, 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 drop,
Because I'm
drop!
not talking over radio.
Drop, drop, drop!
Wait, what?
Add something.
Wait, hang on.
Weird, it's not coming up on my end like that. Okay, let me see if I can fix it.
Wait, Ninja, could you just hear me previously?
No, I can't
Bongo,
hear you guys.
this is Morat.
Unless you're all talking over radio.
I mean,
I can
Bongo,
hear you
go
over
ahead.
radio. Be advised,
Motherfucker, you just
I have
speak
a
it
new
normally,
area
we can
target
hear you.
for you.
Man is the radio.
Area target
Oh,
starts
by the-
at
By
grid
the way, I'm gonna die.
break
Like, I'm bleeding out.
03450 continues northeast to break
Up here, already FFA.
03951. Area is labeled RD FFA or RD Free Fire Area.
Up the hardpoint still is clear.
Bongo copies. UAV is indisposed as of right now, but give us a hot
Alright,
second.
can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
From.
Wait, where is everybody at?
Fly.
Northern side of the city, workhorse blocking position.
Bongo, did you perhaps steal the UAV I was using?
Nope, I was using... Unless you were using mine that was 500 meters in the sky, I did not. Hey, Torch, did you say that over this channel?
Thank you, Devbo.
Yeah, unless you were taking the one that was 500 meters in the sky, then no.
All units vibe check.
No, I was
Workhorse
not.
vibe
Mine
check.
has just
Pirate
arrived.
vibes are pretty fucking
That's what I
good.
thought!
Dev is coming back to the battle cannon to refuel you guys.
This is Alamo. Vibes are pretty positive, I think.
Vibes are vibey. Task Force radio thing can help him out a bit. So, why is he keep joining? Did
We are currently bored and
Was-
we're good to continue.
currently bored?
Stay firm.
Workhorse.
Send it.
Your vibes?
Big vibes.
My vibes are immaculate, but let me
Yeah.
let me ask the squad how
Leroy
they're feeling.
Jenkins in.
We got big vibes.
Who's shooting north?
Don't know. Molrats is asking for a vibe check. What's your fucking vibes?
Big vibes.
I'm very having some very good vibes right now.
Good
Big
vibes.
low.
Definitely we're good.
Good man.
What's up, 27?
Molrats is at work.
Sorry, they seem to be having an issue with our
Well, you got a
voice.
lot of entry.
Why am I falling? Okay.
Send your traffic.
Apparently he took over a turret behind
Overall
Alamo.
vibes
I think
are
to kill him
good.
basically.
Big vibes, big vibes.
Roy Coleman has been dispatched.
We're
who's
trying to
the
set up
copy?
a wyvern for fire support. Oh, Relic,
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was an authorized maneuver
that
right, but
Roy
from out,
character that you guys
I
are
think
shooting
it's
up,
right to do.
he was on our TeamSpeak. I sent him a link
What
towards
did you do,
our
Tyrant?
TeamSpeak thingy. How to set
And,
it
well,
up.
I gave permission for someone to shoot
So
that
you
Roy
are
Coleman
seeing a
guy with
security
over a
breach.
turret.
Oh wait, holy.
Apparently he took over a turret and named Alamo.
Bongo,
so
what was the button to
well,
fuck with the altitude
I
again?
don't think it was us, but I gave permission for it.
Wait, what
You
happened?
right click on
Stand by.
the arrow and tell it
good
to
chat
go to a
is,
different
We're just trying to figure out
elevation.
Crusader
If it's
in
having an
fucking
issue where
VC.
it just doesn't fucking
Finally,
want to do it like I had earlier, take manual control of it and like shake it like a
just raises more
Polaroid
questions.
picture.
No, I'll check.
Yeah,
And
I know,
like do flips and
he's
shit, and it'll
trying
it'll
to
unfuck
join.
itself
I
when
don't
you
know,
press
let me
X
see
to
the link.
auto hover again.
Thank you, Double.
He was trying to join that. I
Man,
was like,
please advise, how do you want us to
We're all
respond
good,
to
Deb.
Roy?
Thank you.
Dev, if you're done over there,
Man, please respond. How do you
go
want
find
us to
Alamo
respond to
down in the
Type Roy?
southeast. I think they called
yeah, I told him not
rearm
to-
like 20 minutes
I
ago,
told him
but,
not to connect.
yeah, fuck 'em.
I also called for their rearm further
Yeah, he's
than
not
20
supposed to be
minutes
here.
ago.
He doesn't have BCT, he's not in the team speak.
Out of repair.
Fuck.
Also, what is that?
Logos 276 in the tree line.
I'm down.
Don't shoot him on sight, just lead him to a commissar or have a
Lemon's down?
commissar nearby. If he takes over like a turret or a vehicle and starts driving off,
Shall I head out and go
fucking
find the
contact
source of
me
the pain?
and we will fucking
Yeah, go see what you
just
can find.
drop him.
After...
Confirmed.
We need to move the Lehman from that position.
I mean, it's a good position.
Is it?
Yeah.
Negative, Dev.
I wish this thing was
Alamo needs
faster.
that rearm.
Lehman, what downed you, by the way, so I know what I'm gonna be finding?
I have no idea. I sound like an autocat.
Good enough.
1 times Chimera west of our position in the tree line.
Serbius,
Oh!
you're southwest.
Hang on, there's another pillar here. A second obelisk has been found.
Oh, copy. I've got eyes.
Should
Do you still have explosives on you?
Should I lick it again? I do have explosives.
Let me find out.
I'm gonna go rub myself against the pillar.
More explosive workhorse.
Servius, I have a
I'm just
clear
gonna
shot
rub
at it.
myself
I'm
all
blow
over
it
the
up.
pillar. I feel like I.
Wait. Are you blowing it up or am I blowing it up? So I'm literally about to put
Send your
explosives
traffic
on it.
workhorse.
Workhorse has found a
I mean, I have
second
a
one of those
direct line of sight,
obelisks
but
to our
rather it's your
north
call.
and west.
Yeah, there's a fucking
Do you want us
crosshair
to blow it up
on my
again?
position.
Come on, let me do it. Let me do it.
And then mine the fucking area.
Relic, do I
That
blow
way,
it
if
up?
there's another
Fair
fucking
blown up.
psyker. Also, mark the area with on map. That way, we can call in a quick arty mission on it if there's another psyker spotted on Auspex.
I would just say you are in the RT
Copy.
areas.
It is marked.
Serbius, blow that fucking thing up. Dev, they should be at Fort Alamo. Are they not?
Where the fuck are they looking? Oh, if he's looking for devils, they're over by the villa.
No, not Devils. Alamo called in for rearm repair. I thought, like, a while ago.
I blew it up.
Very good.
Wait, is it gone? Okay,
Yeah,
yes, the pillar is gone.
Do you have mines on you? Does anyone have mines on you?
I don't have mines.
Copy, then,
Workhorse, be advised,
back.
Alamo is currently located at the tyrant blocking
Wait, so what's that
position
giant?
on the west side
there's
of
a
the
massive
town.
artillery free for
MSR
line.
Caligula.
Copy. I thought they were still
I'm
at
just
the
gonna like head around
Fort
it.
Alamo. Do they still need a rearm repair, or did we get them?
You were over here when that happened.
Yeah, I wasn't. I thought that was Kyron's vehicle.
Hey, I got more infantry contacts coming in from the
Dev,
west.
come on back. I'm sorry, what did you say, Umbaris?
More infantry contacts coming in from the west.
Yeah, they're good.
Copy.
Yeah, copy. It's a little hectic.
It's just a little
Fair
bit.
enough, I imagine you guys are having fun there on the MSR Augustus.
Fun is a word. Well, my
And then
voice
it
was.
really
fucking-
hot?
Something on radar.
At the moment, no. That's why I've been sending
Well, like
most of my
aircraft?
boys over your way to help.
No, like Walker.
No, that's just fucking Servius.
Okay, never mind.
That's me being as I am.
He's jumping around.
There's a well here?
Alcon, be advised, Auspex
Yeah, like a
sees
water
something
well, is
coming in from the sky.
It just seems very out of place.
I mean, how
as
else are they
was,
supposed to
Auspex
wash
reads
themselves and get
hostile
water?
artillery coming
yeah, I was
in
gonna say,
near
this is
the
a fucking
town.
desert.
I
Find
don't know, I'm
cover.
just saying, it looked really out of
Workhorse,
place.
be advised,
I mean,
Auspex
there's
from
weird
Overlord
obelisks showing up,
shows
you never know,
enemy
right?
arty batteries firing on the town unknown time of impact.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna head
cover.
to the fob quick and get a
Copy.
rearm on my melter bomb.
I wouldn't. We've got enemy artillery inbound to the town now. We do not want it. Know when it's landing. Get to cover. Or
We
just
do
your
not
vehicle.
want to know when it's
I'll be
landing.
honest.
I want to know
I
when
think
it's
my
landing.
vehicle will stand up to it.
Yeah, you might want to find a building.
I'm just leaving
should be
town.
fine.
I'm just going somewhere else. I'm just going. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
heading back to the airfield to pick up a Trojan.
Goodbye.
Copy. Dev, you should be. Everyone at this point, all the chimeras should be fine. You can head back to.
I don't know why there's just
to
a
our
series
position.
of stutters. I don't know why.
Actually, head back to
Say
the
goodbye.
Lehman up on the
I
hill.
say
They need
hello.
repairs.
Hello, hello.
Lehman's repaired.
Oh, never mind.
We just need gas.
Oh, again?
Gas tank was hit.
Damn it.
Does anybody know why Devil, like, wow, on the map, someone has moved up and pushed into the Devil's HP area, even though we cleared it?
Isn't that Devils?
I mean, I'd assume it is Devil's, but at the same time, like, why are they pushing out that way?
I don't know,
They
but
should
they
be
made
defending the civilians.
they made a hard point there. That's all I know.
Do we have a Trojan besides Dev?
No.
Unfortunate. Umbaris, what did you say you were rolling around in?
Wyvern.
Hey, if you have
Dev,
your
if you
own
if you can't
UAV, you
rearm
can mark
their
the entry.
vehicles, then they have ammo.
Just make sure that it's far enough away from the infantry and try not to, you know, steal their glory.
Honestly, since Dev, I want you. Oh, that's true. Wait one.
Morats, this is Workhorse.
Alright, this is Workhorse, send it.
I think he's Dev Bo.
My Trojan is asking if any of your turrets need to be rearmed. The Trojan can rearm your turrets. Your mounting weapons.
Servius, you're in my shooting. Don't move, Servius.
Okay.
Now you may move. You're fine.
Hi, Dev.
You can take care of the
Set them already.
The only way I can fight infantry is by running up and stepping on them.
Yeah, wouldn't worry about it.
It is kind of fun to do though.
Good chat, this is Morad, send it. We're going to ask for permission to saturate the fucking area with Vicks with bombs.
Red smoke on the battle cannons position.
Get the cover.
Get out of there!
Tyrant,
fucking whatever.
Devils,
comes
give me a
your
sit
way.
rep. Tyrant, Sarah, Queen. This is Devils, we're green.
Bongo, be careful. We got a bunch of red smoke on our
Hardpoint
balls.
finished.
Copy. Are you guys under attack yet?
We are not.
I'm trying to run away from you.
Overlord, Devils is done making their hard point. Feel free to start sending shit their way.
Confirmed. Thank you.
Day finish.
Copy.
Wait, did Dev get smacked?
If you're in a safe position, prepare yourself.
Looks
There's
like
like a
they're fine.
squad around us. How I'm getting to cover, even though there's red smoke on top of them.
Dev, no.
Copy. Everything. Oh yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, everything that was there is dead.
Let me just tourniquet
heading back out
myself
again.
preemptively because I know that it's gonna.
I got a Trojan with me if we need to like repair or rearm something.
Copy.
More rats, this is good chat.
Dragging it with my wyvern.
Send your traffic to chat.
Hey, did anything ever land on your position?
Have a problem in connecting.
Negative.
Not
yet. Just dispersed.
Say that. Over.
That's very strange.
Hey, Firm, he said as much in-game chat.
I must have missed that because I had a soft crash.
Dev, once you've patched up the Trojan, you should be clear to patch up the Lehman, the one next to you. I think they just need fuel, but...
Oh, Lehman Russ battle cannon needs gun track and possession repairs.
Okay, full repair, rearm. And refuel.
I'm helping! I'm helping!
Thanks, Bongo.
Help! Stop! Stop me! Somebody stop me! Somebody! Help! 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 I can't stop!
Very vertigo, how are you guys down there?
Well, I mean, I guess that's one way to do it.
Isn't he always nice?
We're fine.
Okay. Servius, you alive?
Well, I mean, I guess that's one way to do it.
Let it be known that Bongo was possessed by demons and I saved his life.
Alright, so anyway, I started fixing the engine.
That's yeah, that's fair.
Whoa, what?
Hey, I'm seeing
Which
on
one of you
radar
fuckers?
contact at 2068.
I died. It couldn't be me.
Oh.
Red tank.
2068.
Hill 2068.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like leave the tank entirely.
Give me a direction. Where is that from? Workhorse blocking point.
Hey, you're gonna have to like leave the tank entirely if you want us to fix it, because everything depends on the engine being on.
The engine
Fair,
was off.
Vertigo, watch your northeast.
Yeah, it
top of
was,
that
and then
hill.
you move the turret and it turns back on.
Wait, who turned the engine on?
It turns on automatically whenever you move the turret, so it's just easier if everybody's out.
I see a Chimera, but I can't tell if it's active.
You want me
Work
to
on
put
the gun.
at least a few shells on it?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Put some HE on it.
Copy that.
I don't know why the frames are bad.
That's a good question, Dev. I'm not sure.
I've been getting drops.
It either means that
Yeah, same. I don't know why it's been like
they
that.
spawned a lot of things, or one really big thing, and we're about to
Logos.
be fucked 7 ways to Sunday.
Alright, 4 lobbies.
Logos, I can't fix it if you keep moving the turret.
Like you're
As in,
done.
just get out.
Okay, company, please be aware we are going to drop a bunch more mines.
Copy.
And I got more contacts coming in from the north.
I'm not good at that.
It just popped radar.
Company command, please confirm.
Yeah, copy, I see
You know,
him.
whenever he says a bunch more, how many
Well, not a few
is
shells.
a
Firm,
bunch?
just make sure that you
3
keep
shells.
marking them with T.
Nah, don't.
Mark the
delay
general
that.
areas
It's
where you're
only
setting up these minefields
They're
on
ready
map.
30 seconds out.
Alright, well.
I gotta get used to
Whenever he says like a lot of mines, does he mean like, a dozen?
So, that Chimera on that hillside got blown up because it's not showing up on radar.
Yeah, I just looked over. It is a smoking husk. Good work on that.
Yeah. I like this new
looks like
radar system.
everything's-
I got multiple vehicles just popped up.
Everything looks copacetic to me.
Northwest.
Copy.
Should
Hold
be
your
good.
fire. They're just Toroxes.
Just
Let
double
the
we have
infantry
right
deal
to
with
that
it.
position.
Copy that. 2 more armors directly north as well just popped.
Dev, Bongo, heads down, we're taking fire.
Copy your last one, Burst.
Hey Dev, how's it going?
command, getting reports of enemies that snuck inside the
Just
compound.
gonna toss 1,000 of plasma in you. Yes, I'm in the gun because I
everyone fall back to your designated control point. That meaning the physical building.
Yeah, copy. Well, the thing that was northeast, I don't know if it was alive or not, but we detonated it anyway, so that should be fine.
No, and also deny enemy access to a vehicle.
Yeah.
Gen N was killed by Jolly? Why did he do that?
Can they actually, like, repair Vix or not?
Workhorse, be advised.
What are we being advised of?
We have reports of enemies infiltrating the command and control points. We're having everybody fall back to their designated control buildings. So need you to fall back to the church with devils.
Copy.
A firm Tyrant, you are to hold
we
the
still need the
Administratum
blocking
complex.
point
More rats will
protected?
move in with you.
Confirmed.
But to my knowledge,
That's gonna end up being a
Commissar
negative.
Barrett, need you to move with Alamo to the astropathic choir position.
Alright, Ferry, Vertigo, Servius, pull back, head to the church, ASAP.
Copy, moving to church.
You want me to fall back as well?
Send your traffic, good chat.
Workhorse, we're moving to the church.
No, it would probably behoove us to have some IDF support. Actually, we've got the arty, so you're good to pack it up if you want to. And then I would ask that you head to the church.
Yep, I see it.
Alright, I'm probably gonna move to the church, and if I keep in the mortar, I'll just set it up there. Better protected.
Well, we're expecting infiltration, is what I was told from command.
I'm calling it now. It was those 3 dudes I found in the church at the beginning.
It's a possibility.
Why are we moving everyone there?
Because they're being because infiltrators are scary, and now it's time for us to protect our real objectives.
On them with a sentinel.
Yeah, and they could drop a deep strike beacon and be
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen any word bearers, have we?
No. And don't say that as loud because I don't wanna.
Yeah, no.
Hey, we haven't seen any word bearers.
Shut up!
Alamo, need you to move back to the astropathic choir.
I mean, I'm just saying, I ain't seen any word bearers in the wall.
Contact northeast, coming up the hill.
Is it word bearers?
Stay firm.
Servius, watch your left.
Yeah, it's definitely normal, yeah. Fuck, my engine's gone.
Don't worry, we're giving you cover fire right now.
Okay, I'll try to fix the engine.
Hold on, I'm gonna get it in front of you. Oh, that's fucking bad.
Okay, dead.
So, are you still alive, or you just dead?
I still see him, so he's still alive, but barely, probably.
Hey, Lind, if you're looking to get closer spawns for hostile troops, you might want to, start increasing the fog a tiny bit, like a tiny-ass bit, just to fucking make it harder to see.
Drop!
Copy.
In the river,
An explosion,
to the northwest.
Like a set of arty going off, and then it just gets foggy afterwards.
Ah, my frames! My frames!
Vertigo, load him into the vehicle, into your fucking Lehman, and then pull back.
No!
Commissar Barrett, you're in charge of keeping the wrong channel. Sorry. Affirm, Commissar Ferret, you are in charge of keeping the astropathic choir protected.
I'm not sure, Dev.
Good copy.
Damn.
Alright, I'm pulling back with Servius.
Copy.
Look northwest far above
Everyone
the hill.
be
There was
advised, Overlord sees that the adversary is planning on doing another heavy bombardment in the area. Find cover immediately.
Immediately.
This is Alamo. We've arrived at the Athopathic Choir.
The Athopathic.
Workhorse, be advised, Overlord has Auspex coverage of enemy arty batteries. More have been located and are firing currently, expected to land near the town very shortly.
Workhorse copies. Are we counter battering?
Oh no, it's Solid Hill.
Stand by.
Copy.
Hey, Overlord, if you want to put like a couple arty units down and then give them
Lehman,
to
set
Pongo
yourselves
as
up,
a like present,
either side of the
that'd
church.
be cool.
Good copy. Is he on the step?
No, he's on 6-9.
Sorry.
No, he's not on this net. Hi, Rod. Jeeves is actually playing today. He's been trying to convert us to chaos.
Dev, you might be clear to start repairing that fucking Sentinel.
Bongo.
Hi.
Get out, please.
Yes?
As per Zeus' recommendation, I'm giving
Good
you a
check,
full
Reds.
up for Artie unit. It's a bit back there. Have fun.
I don't know where back there is, but okay.
You'll see it.
Send your traffic good chat.
If they've managed to find these arty batteries, could we counter battery them and take them out?
That's the plan.
Enemy Chimera's west, northwest.
A-firm, there are physical enemy arty batteries on scene in the AO.
Okay, should I go looking for them with the drone, or do we already have the location?
Bongo is currently looking for them. If you want to help him, go ahead.
Lehman Rest needs a...
On it.
rearm
Wait,
the, auto...
Dev, I need to repair the fucking Sentinel. I thought you'd already repaired it. I will need covering fire.
Is there anything artillery shaped?
Hey, which of the Lehmans is free?
Mine is.
Alright, battle cannon, head west towards the Administratum complex. Check on the infantry there, they seem to be taking... they seem to be getting fucked up.
Good.
Good. Good. That's a good thing.
Right, I'm all good to go.
Copy,
Where do you need me?
No, we're not.
hold here.
More just a workhorse.
Okay.
Send your traffic, Workhorse.
I was on some kind of gigantic-ass temple to the northeast, marked on map with a fucking Red Cross military base. Grid coordinates are as follows: 049 break 061. Say again, 049 break 061. So anyway...
Wait, we don't have anybody...
Copy, you are free to engage.
Nito Burrito.
Lehman, shut your engine off if you need repair.
We just need a rearm.
Hey, good chat.
Copy.
Do you have mortar range on that?
Sentinel, I'm rearming you.
I definitely do. This thing's big enough. What am I aiming at? I wasn't listening.
I have a marker out of the map to the far northeast military base, 049 break 061.
Thank you.
Bongo, I can land shots in there.
It's a massive fucking fortress, so
We have
your
red-
weapon's
red
free.
smoke
Go ahead,
on our-
dump
yeah, I
everything you
have
got.
Copy that. Going
I just got red smoke. I gotta pack up my arty for a second.
Alright, go
Oh,
ahead
yeah.
and move, but you guys are weapons free. It's a big ass
smoke at
complex.
Yep, pull
Alright,
back
you know
away
what?
from the
Fuck
red
it. I'm
smoke.
gonna shoot this arty and then pack up.
I don't know what happened.
Tyrants
but
are
both
pulling
my
people
guns now need to
inside
be
the
reloaded.
fucking
It takes a
building.
while, so I'll be out to fight for a minute.
Pete's alright?
Copy.
Yeah, moving away from church, but I
Pete,
just
sorry,
fired
we're
a few
heavily
solos
engaged. Come
to
here.
the fort.
Torch just
Come
fucking
here.
died.
Tyrus, this is Molrat. Start pulling your people into
Commons
buildings
here.
if possible.
View distance. Alright, drone. Give me more drone. I wish to be more droney.
Battle cannon, how is the Administratum complex?
Everyone's dead.
Copy, you've got
overrun by enemy.
Heavy infantry presence on my position.
Servius, head
Fuck
west.
is that?
Assist the Administratum complex.
Okay, company command, sorry. Tyrant's getting inside as much buildings as we can, heavily engaged. What are we expecting?
Ferry, Vertigo, set up your Lehman west side of the church.
Infantry are at the gates. We're going to hold.
Copy, moving west.
You motherfucker. 2-7.
Yeah, shit, it looks like a lot of crap is coming around it.
Yeah, there's a lot of infantry. I want you to take care of them best you can.
I've repeated to get inside the building. I'm asking what are they expecting.
Dev, hold your
Get
position
inside the
behind
fucking
the church.
building and hold
Stay in cover.
Okay.
Sounds like something was
You have
set
enemy
by my
infantry
parents.
and Artie fucking taking you out on the outside. Get inside.
I'll make it missed.
Servius, there are enemies and friendlies infantry mixed in there, so watch your fire,
Good
be
chat, is
careful.
that mortar up?
Indiscriminate firing. Okay, got it. To be fair, the problem is
Hostile
that
units are
I'm-
inside the Administratum
I
building.
don't know how much
Fucking
use
clear
I'm going
it.
to be because I do not have the ability to fight infantry very well.
Well,
Yeah, the Administratum building's getting fucked real hard. Can we get a little bit of help over there?
I mean, yeah, I'm
already
over
have
there.
Do you want to send us up there?
No, hold on. We just need like Servius, just Servius. So he'd be that'll
Yeah,
be
no,
fine.
I'm over here and I'm crushing infantry with the fucking
Yeah,
boots on my sentinel, but
I was gonna say, I already have Servius and the battle cannon Lehman at the Administratum complex. They're
Bongo,
fine.
I can't access any of the drones
There
anymore.
they are.
Yeah.
I only got one
Company
shot off
building
before I
seems clear.
died.
Yeah, information
Stay inside and start fortifying the windows.
Alright, I'm marking all the targets that I need you guys to shoot. The most recent one is the artillery. I'm gonna hit that one. But there's a massive temple to the northeast. There's an even bigger one to the dead north. Oh, fuck.
What, you want me to
Sorry,
try and
I
get
was
there
talking on the
sentinel?
wrong fucking net. If
Well,
you
I'm gonna
have
melt them
eyes
down.
on that massive temple, it's not fucking going anywhere. To the northeast. I found the enemy Artie.
Bongo?
Negative.
Say again?
I was gonna say, do you want me to go take out the temple?
Negative. It's behind enemy lines. It's far too hot.
I have already shots already landing on the massive temple as we speak.
Good shit. Hey, I know for a fact that Torch isn't gonna have the range to hit the one super far to the north. Can you hit the one that's at the end of the road? Grid coordinates 034 break 081.
I think I see it. Another roll.
Super far north, tip of the road.
By the administration complex, I mean, I can't see many Vics or anything. Is there anything nearby I should be concerned about? Because I'm not... Like, the infantry seem to have this kind of under control, but I don't know if anything's coming towards them.
Copy. If friendly infantry have taken control, just hold position and defend with them.
Okay, now that I
Battle
have...
cannon
Well,
thrust do the same.
They seem to have taken over the building, but, like, the outer wall that they made is there's nobody here. They are gone.
That's fine.
This is Workhorse, eyes on enemy artillery, shells out, ETA 28 seconds.
Copy.
Everyone's current position is good. I'm happy. Hold and prepare to push back any further enemy attacks.
I'm lobbing shells towards that northern road. Shells landing in 5 seconds.
Ninja, you good?
Affirm.
Okay.
In the chaos, I ended up in Vertigo's tank.
Oh, okay.
The fuck does that say? I shot at the wrong fucking target. That's the wrong one.
Another salvo landing.
I think that's it. Turret controls. Mark it on the map. Yep, that's the correct one. I am big stupid.
I got more. Random building looks clear.
Alright, sorry about that, guys.
Salvos about.
Copy.
There we go.
I'm
Got
gonna have to
him.
reload the wyvern though.
I got him. You know, he also told me his plan last night, and I wholeheartedly approve of the idea of the
forces, you probably have infantry contacts coming in
broadcasting,
southwest
like the speakers
from the
going on.
block post.
It's just unfortunate it did not work out today.
Gunfire. I don't see how they arrived though.
Alright,
probably
one
just on
hit.
foot.
Oh, okay. Now I see that large temple that you guys were talking about. Okay. Reloading shots, and I'm gonna start landing shells right on top of it.
Copy.
I had to zoom all the way out. I actually have range on it.
Yep, that was that's the plan.
I just did a flip in the sentinel.
Alright.
Actually, sorry to give you another fire mission, but can you help me out with the enemy artillery? Grid coordinates 037 brig 061.
037. The RDFAA or no?
Negative. It's north of that. You see the red X that's next to the road north of the RDFAA?
I see it. I see it.
Give it a wide berth and just start lobbing shells over there. There's like 8 of them.
And I'm gonna start lobbing shells.
Battle cannon, you guys good?
Yeah, we've got troops around us.
Just run them over.
Yeah.
Copy.
Let me know when your shells are going to start landing.
Yeah. Should be 10 seconds unless these are heading towards the temple. Okay, yeah, 3 seconds landing on target.
3, 2, 1. Alright, that must be him. Yup. Yup. Yeah!
All
yes!
Right.
Yes!
Landed, but I'm firing another shot.
Good effect on target, repeat fire mission.
Copy that.
Artillery computer, what I need you to do is give me the laser guided shell.
Right now, where are they?
You should have Tyrant next to you.
Can you tell them to get out? Because they're doing nothing.
No, I can't.
There I am.
You can pull back if you want them to take a little more of the brunt of it. Ooh, church workhorse, look north, we've got infantry moving across the field.
Okay.
You know what, actually, below what I said, hold fire on the enemy infantry, let our infantry deal with it.
What's the condition on those enemy arties?
Wait, one.
Devils
one dismounted.
One dismount out of 18? Wait, no.
Hey, firm. If you're gonna adjust fire, shift south slightly.
Morats is workhorse.
Send your traffic.
Let Devils know we have enemy infantry inbound to their northeast.
Devils, be advised, you have enemy infantry coming in on your northeast.
Anything of note, by the way?
No, not really.
Okay, calling.
Good chat to mole rats.
Good hit.
Alright, I have eyes on that infantry north. I'm gonna shell it because my drone is just staring at them and I know where they are.
I keep on forgetting that the Wyvern defaults to storm shards. I'm
Yeah.
thinking we build. I was like, hold up, I recognize those explosions. They still have that issue with the EXOs, right?
A-firm.
Oh fuck.
The good news is we're probably not heading in this direction.
Oh yeah, no. I'm more concerned about server lag.
Oh, don't worry about server lag. It's already been well established this entire op.
I'm on them 17 frames a
6 is
goddamn
like
second.
8. It's like 8.
I mean, it dropped as I started to move again. To be fair, Dev. It seems like at the administration place there's only little, like, waves of infantry. Is anybody else here, or is it just me?
Me and Lucas are here.
The Administratum should have friendly infantry there, but I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Alright, I'm borrowing its good effect. Go ahead and shift
I'm
targets
fighting
back
through
up to that temple in the north.
Copy that.
Don't forget to rearm, because it looks like you might be out of HE.
Basically, drop pod right in front of Administratum.
Yeah,
I'm going to engage.
Where was that shockwave?
Lehman, Servius.
Ah! I'm dead! Did it land on me? I gotta go back to castle.
Alright. Heading there now. I'm behind you, Lehman.
Bongo, Dev, any idea what the fuck just happened to you guys?
I think a drop pod landed on me.
No shot.
No.
Alright, Dev, I need you to respawn back at base and grab another Trojan.
Hey, it's wood bearers!
Confirm on space marines, got eyes.
Damn it.
I think a drop pod landed.
What the fuck?
Right, I've got these marines, Lehman. I'm stepping on them.
Copy. I thought I heard another drop pod to the east of the church, but I don't see anything.
I haven't the slightest clue what the fuck happened. Yeah, I haven't the slightest clue what the fuck happened. I just, hey, there might be space dead.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, looking
Ferry,
back on
Vertigo,
what I...
northeast, where Devils had their hard point, we've got enemy Astartes pushing down the hill. Priority target.
Lehman, any news on other Astartes, or is it just these?
I don't see any ones. We killed another one, but I don't see any others.
Quality.
Yeah, Dev, I don't know where you flew off to.
What?
Your chat is bugged. Copy, Dev. That's very strange.
Whereabouts were them SPAC Marians coming from?
Devil's HP northeast of the church. So far we've taken out a couple of them, but I think there might still be more. Yeah, you're good, Dev. I can see, like, everything you type and, like, send out, I still see it, so I can...
Yeah, we can all kind of see you.
which is... So...
Do we have a second sentinel, by the way?
Yeah, Bongo took one.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just making sure, because I can hear sentinels moving about, and I didn't know if I was meant to go, like, one-on-one, like, duke it out with a sentinel.
I mean, you still can.
Welcome
That's
to try.
right, where is he?
Does anyone need rearm, repair, refuel?
I could use a rearm. Leaving it back out.
I'm all good. Copy. Dev, head over to the Administratum Complex. Battle Cannon Lehman needs rearm.
All squads, give me a sit rep.
How much longer is this going on for?
Devils is currently on standby. We're not engaged in anything. And green.
Is that a friendly Lehman by the church?
The south.
Okay. Your name wasn't coming up.
Drop pod right next to the church.
Alamo, this is Morad. What's your status?
Northeast.
Copy.
Another drop pod southeast, just landed near the church. Getting on my bolter, just to repel.
Alamo, this is Morads.
This is switch out of the heart of Alamo, status green, light contact, over.
Understood.
Where the fuck are the dudes supposed to be at?
It seems like there's only like one space marine per pod.
There's definitely a couple in this last that dropped. Like 5.
The two by
Battle
the church
Cannon
only
Lehman,
have one each.
check to see if you can rearm yourself. Oh, wait. Wait, Dev, where are you?
Fuck, reloading. Just eat bolter, nerd.
Dev, if they can
All
rearm
units, once
themselves
you've done
and you can't,
with
you're gonna have
threats in
to
your
soft
area,
log.
start heading towards the church. We're going to rally there
Bongo,
for
you good
index.
over there?
Yep, just killing some space marines.
Workhorse, rally at church for index.
Oh, never mind.
I crashed.
Good copy, Morad.
Oh, okay.
Rally
Doesn't
at
matter.
rally at
we
church
are
for
indexing everyone to the church.
Just double tap them. Alright, back to the church. Nice little finale, right? I got blown up in my frickin'...
Cut your engines and dismount once you get to the church. Oh, Dev, I wonder if the Trojan you took is the one that respawned, then it's no longer a Trojan per se. That's probably why.
There doesn't appear to be an engine.
Tyrant, come to church if you can, please.
I am so proud of myself for that, by the way.
You did a very good job.
Tyrant, can you hear me?
Tactical news
Yeah, this is
to establish dominance.
Commissary on behalf of Tyrant.
Fuck.
No, never mind, scratch that.
Yeah.
This is Alamo. We're just picking up one or two of our
listen to all those radios?
troopers. One of them is down, so we're just currently ushering him into the Chimera.
Yeah, I listened to 2.
Understood, Alamo.
Man,
Tyrant, be advised,
really
I
need
think
this
you were on
fucking
platoon
marker
net,
mod,
not
because
on
the
your
drone
squad
is
net.
basically useless for anything other than looking at what I blew up.
Yeah. Where's and everyone else?
Also, I spontaneously died
Nothing.
twice, just for no reason. No gunfire, no nothing.
I feel that.
It happens.
No, there was an explosion.
What the fuck are you?
It is karma for shooting me.
Oh, hello. You're gonna shoot him, I don't
Alamo,
know.
are y'all good?
Yeah, we just dispatched the injured trooper.
I'm still indestructible.
Hey, are you a friendly?
Quick stab him.
Get him.
Hit him.
Beat his ass.
World star.
He'll fall. He'll fall. There he goes.
Hey!
Indestructible, so much for that.
Yeah, idiot.
There you go.
Okay.
Long live the Emperor!
Yeah, world star.
Long live the Emperor.
World star.
I'll go to show him, but okay.
Bitch. Farragut.
I didn't want to pry anybody out.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think you're on whisper.
Sorry, Jeeps, I had to do it.
In or out of the church?
Out.
Outside. Right here's fine.
Alright,
Since y'all wanted to gaggle fuck out here, we'll do it out here.
I'm gonna move this church.
Lads, line up.
Over here.
Are you guys okay?
She's pretty
What
good.
the fuck is going on?
Over here.
Alamo, dismount. We're doing index.
Run up front.
Oh, they're fancy. They're opening up the rear door and everything.
Shut your engine off if you can.
Okay.
The hell?
Tyrant, I hate to tell you this, but you're in the wrong spot.
That's fine. There's a particular spot.
It should be 1, 2, 3.
And then workhorse.
With devils at the furthest left.
So wait, we're 1.
You were 2. I said devils at
Holy
the furthest
shit,
left.
workhorse! Damn, look at us!
How do you guys
Which way is left?
Fucking the east, left is me.
Bruh.
I said we. Alright, hey everybody, alright. Listen up, good shit today. Workhorse came in strong with strong weapons, kinda killed it at the end there. We'll talk about how to rectify that in the future.
No.
But anyway, good shit from everybody. I know that we didn't have everybody. It's very close to the holiday, so I'm sure everybody's busy still dealing with family
skill.
and all that. So I appreciate those of you that could come. Thank you for
Out of-
coming. Hope you had fun today. We had fun with you.
Out of all of the idiots, mine
wanna
are the
say
best
we're getting
idiots.
very
That's how.
close to when the squad votes are due, so make sure your squad is taking a look at the regimental kits, and then you are making a decision. So everything that
Jeeves
is
tried to
currently
break it.
inside of the regimental kit roster is available to be voted on. So it's no longer limited, nor will it be limited again. So in the future, we're allowed to just vote on whatever is available. If you like the way that looks, or you just want to try it because it's new, go ahead. Moving on from that,
You don't.
everybody needs to debrief with their squads after the mission complete is when friendly fire is authorized. Before then, not so much. Any other section leads? Do you guys have something to say?
Thank you for no penals.
Yeah.
You didn't catch us.
Let's wait until next time.
No,
Okay.
Average British male.
In any case, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Spark, I saw that. Get the fuck out of here. Debrief with your
So,
squads.
did we successfully complete the mission? Or did we fail?
Don't fire.
We
Don't
won.
Fire.
We won.
Don't do it.
Yay, we won.
You guys
Not
like my
until-
helmet?
Not until.
What part of don't
Do you guys like my helmet? Chaos erupts.
Well, that was kind of horrific, wasn't it, boys?
Over. Mission failed. Fuck you with your mission failed. Anyway, that was fun. Let me just think of something. Let me think of some B-roll real quick. Let me think of something. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on. No. Sons of the Forest, no. Dank Tide. Want to go back to Dank Tide, maybe? Armored Core, no. Man, I can't decide. Fuck it, let's do Phasmo. I would do Fallout 4, but the thing is, Fallout 4 has a bunch of copyrighted music, and just because they have the license for it, doesn't mean I can broadcast it. So, what would more than likely happen...
Welcome back.
Ah!
There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay, so what would more than likely happen... Oh, the Halloween event is over. I missed the Halloween event. It was a fun event. Is there a way for me to turn the... If I turn the radio completely off, maybe. Like 100% off. Like, off. Completely. Let me just leave that real quick. Go to the Workhorse channel. Holy shit, we have a... Wait, I'm currently muted.
Your voice was not clear.
I don't know.
We got
It feels
a
kind of
whole
scummy
roster
to
today.
just blatantly disregard what Platoon is saying, doing a debrief, and just fire anyway because he's against funny.
But it is funny.
It's not.
Well,
really.
we're
But that's the whole point.
We're supposed to wait to fire.
Yeah, like there
until
are rules.
until
We should follow them.
We're workhorse.
The reason we have that rule is because sometimes we need to have, well, depends on after op, but sometimes after op, certain things need to happen, like testing or whatever. So that's why
I
we're
mean,
supposed
all
to
the
wait.
workers is not going to
Yeah,
get
we tested them out.
Well, all anyone saw come up in the kill feed was Ambaris and 2-7. So, yeah. In any case, good, bad, and ugly. Anyone time sensitive?
I would like to go.
I'll go after you then.
Okay. Logos go. Before you say, Devbo says. Devbo says post your clips if you got any. Logos, go ahead.
So I'm going to be honest with you. When I first spawned it, I did not see Workhorse anywhere on the spawn list. I just saw Command, Auxiliary, Alpha 1-6, then Mole Rats, and Red Devil, I think. So I didn't see Workhorse at all on the spawn list.
Gotta look closer.
Besides that, it was a good up. It was very fun to just be in a tank shooting at other tanks, even if the enemy tanks kind of have like precognition sometimes. And Chimera's autocannons can kill you, which is lame. I did like how our entire squad left to go to church to deal with like some
Humanity's
dudes.
future is taking root.
I don't understand the logic behind that one. When we got there was like two chimeras and like a squad of dudes.
Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the
It kind of
Bioscience
seemed
Division.
kind of overkill
I
to send
can't wait for you to
everyone
see the
that
work we're
way.
doing. It's truly
Especially
amazing.
the tanks. Especially when I got back to Administratum and like apparently the other squad there was taking a tea break or union break. Cause I didn't see any of them.
Everyone's excited about the new synth.
It was just me and Servius and Lister just driving around shooting infantry. Yeah, I want to know what squad was there, because if there was a squad there. That's like, I don't know.
I have no idea.
I feel like
don't know what squad was supposed to be there, or if they were there at all.
Good question.
Well,
Because, like,
Morats
yeah,
does not communicate with us, like, at all, so I have very little idea of what's going on in the
I wouldn't
battlefield.
want to communicate with this squad if I went in.
That's why you have to tune in to platoon net at all times anyway.
Yeah,
so
like,
that
I
you
feel
can
like
listen in on their
too much
plans.
to say something
I
about the
refuse.
fact. But yeah, I
No,
feel like
you
so much
Lola.
to say to them that, like, hey, maybe you should communicate if you're there, and that if you see tanks coming out, maybe you shouldn't cower in a building like a bunch of little wusses.
Uh.
Do you ever figure out what killed Devo and Bongo?
Probably a Astartes drop pod.
That's funny.
I think it was an Astartes with a las cannon, because like didn't get dropped on, and I was able to go back to to where I died, and I saw the wreck. If I was destroyed by a drop pod, there would be no wreck; it would just be deleted. So I think it got las cannon maybe.
No, because fucking Devbo's Trojan gone. I have no idea where it went.
I am gonna be honest. Like I'm just gonna say with a drop pod just because I think it's funny.
I think it was too. All right, Logos. Anything else?
The battle cannon Lehman Russ is better than the autocannon Lehman Russ, and I don't understand why you always take the autocannon Lehman Russ. Because it sucks.
You suck.
I disagree. All right. Who else? Vertigo. You wanted to go to?
Oh, I did. Lehman in general, go Burr. Good. We got to just set up our FOBs and then kill shit. So, like, sort of a checkpoint op? Kind of? I mean, we had like 2 infantry in the beginning and then decided, death. That's still fine. I'll murder anything comes across me. Bad? Kind of felt like, there was a wave and then a very big lull where there was nothing, at least on the main road where we were posted. Like, it was a little bit difficult.
Hey, Doc. Not yet.
Because I had enough time
good to have you here.
to get up, grab my lasagna, put it in the microwave, get myself a drink,
Seems like there's
bring it all back, eat lasagna and the drink,
I'm not sure how well.
and still see nothing.
You mentioned medical care?
So, like,
I might.
In that, he's our top.
kind of want a little more
You won't
targets,
find better-
If I have all the time to do that, it's like, I want something to shoot at me. Besides that, I mean, killing heretics is killing heretics. I'll do it any day. Fuck them. Ugly. Just you, Rowdy. That's it.
Okay.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Bye. Alright. Dev, why don't you type out your good, bad, and ugly, and while you're doing that, I'm bars.
So much research. What?
Dragging their feet.
Okay.
Hi, Doc.
Okay, good. I am so fucking
Just
bad.
an ale. I'll
I'm
be
so
upfront with
fucking
you.
glad to be
Despite
back
your
with the
relation to
company, like,
I'm sure
fucking bombing the shit out of
Why?
stuff and all that,
Don't you
and
trust
blowing
me?
people
I'll
up
be
with
honest.
melters.
You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed.
Bad?
Now, our primary.
Not that much actually.
So basically, you're the
Op was
secret
solid.
police.
It was
Secret
funky, but
police?
not.
If that's a
The ugly
pre-war
part was me
reference,
trying to
then I'm
figure out
afraid
what the
it's
fuck was
lost
going
on
on with
me.
Armor 3.
Our main instrument coursers are
And
highly
I
self-sufficient.
posted
But I gather,
a few
in
of
fact,
the problems that have popped in Workhorse chat. I was like, you know what? Let me just unsub from everything
guess
and
I just
resub.
got lucky.
And
It's
apparently
hardly
that
helpful.
fixed it. I'm like,
I
okay, whatever.
suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform.
TeamSpeak, yeah. Bongo pointed it out that I was using TeamSpeak 5 instead of TeamSpeak 3. But yeah, no, I'm glad that Deliverance semi had ops today. I'm hoping next week I also got the weekend off. because
The latest synth generation is just amazing.
according to a few of my friends that are actually working tonight, they are saying that it's fucking it's hell on earth for them right now, and I'm like, oh boy.
I'm sure.
Of course.
So
Before you go, as the
okay,
next
yeah.
remote, to that end,
Yeah.
You said it was hell on earth?
we've even started to explore
A few of my
you probably
coworkers.
saw the
Because we got, we got like independent chats, and they're like, yeah, it's because we're all working at a
Speaking
Christmas
only for
park
myself, I find them
now.
fascinating.
So,
Of
yeah.
course, I might be a little biased.
Yeah.
I'm sure
same
I've taken
same
up
company
enough of
from
your time as it is.
the House of
But I
or
have to ask,
the Halloween thingy
have you
thingy
decided
that was
whether you'll
used,
join
that I was
us?
doing in October.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Alright.
I doubt it.
Anything else?
I just don't think I'd fit in.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a
Anything
rare
else on board?
and important
No, that's about it. That's about it.
No need to rush to
Dev
judgment.
said
In any
good,
case,
fun, like to
I
repair.
imagine you'll want to continue looking around.
Like to repair
Or,
things,
if you
bad,
prefer,
lag for
I'd be
some
happy to
reason,
answer any
ugly,
questions you
drop
might
pod.
have.
Basically. Very.
Take care then.
Please resist any urge you might feel to eat the specimens
good
on the
one.
hydroponic garden.
Going once, going twice. Bongo.
Hi, Bongo's here. The goods. Holy shit, all of Workhorse. Like, I think we were just a couple. We were just a couple people away from outnumbering the infantry.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
That's fucking wild. But yeah,
You know the protocol,
even
sir.
more goods.
Authorized
We got that was fucking hectic, but we handled it like professionals.
To knock some heads together.
You know, like there was. I was listening to the infantry
Maybe I should
net
take
and also
some
the
courses with me.
like our
Send a
net
message.
talking to each other and like
Please
cross
don't.
contamination, all that
There's
fun
enough
shit.
friction as it is
I
between us
had
and pretty much all the
3
other
radio channels set,
You
2 of
going
them on the
soft
long
on me,
range and
Ron?
1 of them on
My
the
methods
short.
get results, and they will
But,
this
like,
time as well.
It was.
You'll see.
If you see any suspicious
It was
synth
great.
activity,
It was great.
report
I
it
loved to see
immediately.
The directorate
Hi,
took
Doc.
the synth
Bad,
escape
I
seriously.
guess.
Here you are. Justin Ao, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau.
I don't really
I'll
have
be
any
upfront
bets.
with you. We're going to be
I don't
keeping a
have any
close
bets.
eye on you for the near future.
And the uglies
Despite
would
your
be
relation
Jeeps.
to father, you're a bit of an
Bro.
unknown quantity. I'm sure you are.
Okay.
Why?
I'll be honest. You're an
Good.
outsider. The first outsider.
Checkpoint. I got to do checkpoint things for like 2 seconds, but it's 2 more seconds than I usually get, so we take those all day, every day. I ran around in a Hydra by myself, just to, you know, occasionally using it as my command vehicle, but otherwise, you know, occasionally shooting things.
It's only natural to take extra. It's
Bad. I just felt like the amount of vehicle repair that needed to be done. I just felt like I was jerking Devbo every which way. And then ugly,
is the recovery of escaped
Sirius and a Sentinel, fucking. Yeah, that's just. I'm just gonna. Yeah.
I did good.
Yeah, I didn't say you didn't do good. There wasn't a good or a bad. That was the ugly. Take that as you will, listener.
To operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute.
Lister!
Fully self-sufficient. Trained in combat, infiltration,
Fair.
I heard a bottle.
Whose
Yeah.
fucking whiskey was that?
Well, I gather you know.
It has to be
I
strong.
heard that. I heard that.
That's
What do
always
you
good.
think it is?
Yeah, Perry, go ahead. Go ahead, ugly.
The good, it was a good op. I had fun shooting. And whoever said the autocannon, no.
No, autocannon
Russ is bad. I mean, I didn't die once. And how many times did the battle cannon die?
Well, the battle cannon just kept getting shot because it was up on the hill.
Who said the
I mean,
awesome
we were
cannon
in
was bad?
we were in a wide open space too. We got hit like once or twice because we were caught off guard, and our gun was disabled first.
Yeah.
And so that's based to say autocannon bad. It's just skill issues.
I don't think. Okay.
The bad thing was like, I think I heard Vertigo say, was yeah, we'd shoot stuff and then have nothing to shoot at for like half the op. So that's why we kept asking you, like, can we go help? Can we leave the checkpoint? Can we reposition? Because we had nothing to shoot at for a good
Wait, what are you
15 to
talking
like 10 minutes.
You guys didn't ask me anything.
We asked you multiple times, and you just said stay there.
You when? What? You never asked. You never asked. I like.
Who's gaslighting who?
We definitely.
Shut up, Bongo. Gaslighting's a made-up word.
We definitely asked you, and all your response was, "Oh, they don't need any more help. They're fine. They're fine." And we just like, okay, but there's like nothing going on over here. It was like, no, I just sent a Lehman, but you don't need to go there. Okay, can we go assist with this? No, it's fine. So basically, Vertigo and I just sat there for most of the op. Whenever someone needed help.
You sat there because I needed that fucking road locked down.
Yeah,
The
but
Lehman,
nothing was coming from that road.
All right, well, that's not my fault.
Yeah, but we were asking you to be repositioned.
Oh god, they're already pinging us. Wait, why are they pinging you, Ninja?
Oh god damn it!
They must have
someone
forgotten
noticed me.
Alright, anything else?
Ugly was watching Servius do flips.
Yeah.
I landed somewhere.
And talking to Yeb talking to me occasionally, just like in my ear. Oh, you're in the Lehman alone. Are you gonna shoot at things? Are you gonna do this? Are you gonna... And I was just like,
Jeb was our fucking chaos agent.
Yes, I know.
Today. Alright. Anything else?
No, I'll tell you later.
Alright, Lister. Okay, Ninja.
It was a good op. I also agree about the waves. There was some like lulls in the fighting, which I mean is bound to happen. But the ending, I know Lindemann kept DCing, and that's why the ending felt a little lackluster to me. We had like sporadic drop pods, and only one Marine jumped out of out of the 2 drop pods by the church. Only 2 Marines showed up out of 2 whole ass drop pods. And I get it, he was DCing. It's not his fault, but the ending did feel a little bit like, eh. I would have liked to see one checkpoint get overrun, because that's always fun. No,
What happened to the? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we kept all of them, as far as I know.
I thought the administration one got fucked over, which is why I had to go there with the other Lehman.
Oh, they got hit hard. I don't think we officially lost it though.
Yeah, we could lose objectives today. It was just that if we lost it for too long, they would start summoning demons.
Oh.
But as long as we took it back,
we should have just abandoned like a couple of them. That would have been awesome.
That's what I'm saying.
Man, it's a good thing y'all don't listen to fucking briefings.
I was eating dinner during the NCO brief.
I was sitting there like, damn, we better not lose any.
Yep.
The only bad is, look, if we have a squad this big, we really need to crack down on radio discipline. Maybe that's just my opinion. Maybe I'm the outlier, but people were answering for other people and talking over other people, and it was just really hard to get anything vital over net, in my opinion.
I have one excuse.
You're drunk. That was the only thing that it was just constant chatter and talking over each other. So again, in my opinion, if we could tighten that up, I think we'd be fucking solid. Ugly was Jeb whispering in my ear, and Fairy Agent of Chaos. Anyway, Servius.
Yeah.
Good. I mean, it was just a fun little op. I quite enjoyed it. The defending different points, being able to too often like a defensive. I mean, it wasn't like a proper defensive op, but at the same time, we have to do defensive pretty often. That's as close we're gonna get. I did quite like the threat of just random demon invasions. That was, I mean, we never had one, but it was a, good motivator, I suppose. Can't say much for bad, apart from, I don't know, maybe the Sentinel's fucking view range continuing to be shit. That's nothing new.
Yeah.
I don't know what. I mean, Ugly was probably the fucking Actually, I'll probably it bad. Actually, the fucking infantry all hiding in that building instead of like when me and like Lister and that and Logos pushed up with the tank and the sentinel, and we tried to help the administration point. The infantry kept hiding in a building and never came out. I don't know.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
So we were told to go over there, right? Because at the end it was like, oh yeah, that bit been hit pretty hard.
Yeah, the
So we
Administratum.
went there, but like it was just us. There was no infantry.
The Administratum complex had 2 chimeras rolling up on it, and I didn't see any of the infantry or if they had any way to deal with it. So I sent the battle cannon Lehman to go over there to deal with that. And then there was a bunch of infantry that I was afraid the Lehman wasn't going to be able to deal with very well, so I sent Servius over there to help them. I have no idea if the infantry were over there, if they abandoned it, if they were dead, or if they ever retook it. But that's what happened over there.
I don't know, the infantry seemed to like not come back to like the trench line that they had defending around the edge. They didn't go up to. It was just the Lehman and the Sentinel for a bit. But that's the only like bad thing I can really think of. Ugly was the being told to lick the chaos pillars and just not having any repercussions for it. I never had any issue. I was told to lick the chaos pillars and I just did.
What?
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't turn to chaos.
I mean, I climbed over, I rubbed my body on that.
I mean, you also detonated high explosives on the pillars, so. All right, I think that's.
I mean, I got intimate with the chaos pillars and nothing happened, so we're good.
Hey, wait, hey, yo, what? Slanesh called
What
us
am I
over
listening to right now?
I don't know.
Yeah, Torch, what the fuck?
This is
this
is workhorse.
So I was there in a field, and there was a chaos monument, and I started to.
Yeah.
I don't think
Buggo, I
that's
came
true.
here to
You know
ask
what? No, you know
mods
what?
do
You
you
know
have
what?
on your Fallout game? Because what?
I mean, the only thing that got
Whispering
blown
Hills
was
is
the
among the main ones.
Yes, Dev. Yes.
Do you understand what I'm talking about? Because you will never beat the furry allegations.
Not a furry, and also I didn't have a choice in the matter. If you decide to, listen, if you decide to do all of the
Everyone
work
is
necessary,
dismissed. Good job today.
I'll meet you in the meeting room.
Do you have to go, Rowlet?
Kind of.
Why?
Because I'm NCO?
I mean, Bongo and Ninja are there today. Can I have him, please?
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm just kidding. Relic, if you want to take the night off, I'll pop in there.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm about to say, he says that,
Yeah.
but I know he's secretly hoping that you won't take it.
No. Fucking.
I
just
love you
if-
boys.
if
You
they
guys
ask-
have a good night.
If they ask about what
Yeah.
happened to the Administratum complex, just tell them they should communicate better.
We
Fuck
don't
'em.
speak of the
Kill it,
human
shoot.
cards and community.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah, just tell them exactly what I said. Like I saw chimeras rolling up on you. I sent the Lehman over there to deal with it. There was infantry.
I kind of forgot. I kind of like just dossing about and the Sentinel being sent places. It was kind of good to just roam about.
Yeah,
do
it
things.
was also useful having like a QRF kind of.
Yeah.
It was very for today.
It just
All right.
wasn't nice whenever I wandered somewhere. I was like, oh yeah, by the way, to your left, I get actually like fucking broadsided by a full Lehman.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm leaving. See you, boys.
See you. Have a good
That reminds me, I'm gonna have to leave to go to the thing anyway. Oh, thanks for being here, Big Preach. Yeah, a lot of fun. I hope that we can do this again. That was a ton of fun, and
I hope I get next year to Saturday off.
yeah, and Boris, next time just join earlier, because I was basically doing your job for the first 3 quarters of the op.
Yeah, hopefully next week, and I get day off, and I could be able to hopefully enter Arma without it fucking bugging this shit like 3 times.
Yeah,
I'm always do
friggin'
that.
TeamSpeak 5 using
I was like, why the fuck is it not working? Oh.
Yeah, you got the wrong fucking client. Nah, I'll talk to you guys later.
See.
So who else have we got?
Is he coming? Is he here? He's here. The
He's
furry is
here.
here.
There's the STD raby fucker.
Not furry.
Okay, you don't even get to deny it anymore.
I'll do it all I want. Not
We have
furry.
found your Fallout mob.
Listen, it is an
Captured
Easter
in
egg you can't get rid of.
480p.
After you
Easter egg you
do
can't get rid
the
of.
Whispering
That's
Hills
herpes, mate.
DLC, there is an Easter egg. If you sit at, I think it's the fucking end of the game, part 3, you have to sit there and watch the fucking wall, and you get a code, and it's like, oh, you get the code, and you go into this door.
Does it also
that...
give you an M4?
What? No.
I've seen the weapon
I
reviews,
have...
and that doesn't look like a Fallout weapon.
I know, because I also have fucking the service
titty
rifle
mod.
and other things. This,
among other things, like big titty
this,
furry girls.
This, listen, all right. She's got so much space. She carries so much shit.
So much culture.
Bongo, I'm a little worried, bro. I'm afraid.
guys.
You can't just say it's.
Listen.
You can't just
listen.
say it's the photo
There is
anymore.
there is much carry weight. There is much carry weight in her over the shoulder
Bongo,
boulder.
so here's the other thing is you went through the trouble of getting.
How the fuck am I supposed to know that I was going to get this after getting the Easter egg? All I knew was that I was sitting at the end of the game to get a code to get into a secret area, and I'm like, oh,
Not a
coolio.
base armor thing. That is a mod.
Listen,
That is a mod.
I did not have Whispering Hills. It's the horror mod.
Let's be real. Aren't we all thankful that he's expressing his degeneracy in this controlled manner rather than like preying upon the vulnerable?
And then streaming it to the world.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's it's basically a public service. So let's not give him any grief. If this is what he likes, and I'm glad he's not living in my basement. You know,
Like,
I have a wife.
No, but he
I'm
is
planning
living in
a
your
family.
walls.
That's it. I'm
Alright.
planning a family.
Okay,
If I have kids, I'd rather he was happy somewhere else. So it's fine.
All right. Is Relic or Ninja gonna be joining us? Bongo,
guess
since
not.
you were mostly
Ninja's
doing
here.
artillery.
I'm here.
Oh, there's Ninja.
I looked it up. The name is, if I'm not wrong, Foxy Butt Specs. What the-
Yes.
Okay. Bongo definitely was like on the fence about downloading that for fucking Halloween. He's like, I don't know if I should. And then fucking he saw that at the end and was like,
Easter
"We
egg
gotta
character that you can't get rid of. Once you get her from Whispering Hills, the horror mod that you guys told me to download.
Who's you guys? I was
Yeah,
not a part of
you
this.
motherfuckers! No, you can't gaslight me. You motherfuckers were the ones
You're
who
making
told me,
that
like,
word
part
up.
of this.
You're making that word up.
That's it. This
You
was my
always
first
do
time
this.
coming here. That sounds like a co-conspirator has just revealed himself.
Why did you want to do the Easter egg in the first place?
How the fuck was I supposed to know what it would be? I thought that I was going to finally get Pyramid Head Sword, because you don't get that anywhere else in the Whispering Hills
has
game.
A time limit, guys.
Okay.
Debrief, folks, debrief.
All right, so 1-1 River, take it away.
Fuck notes. Overall, yeah, there was the issue of not getting enough contact. And there were some, I don't know if those were meant for us. Enemies spawned way out and way too in the open. So that they were dead by the time they got to us. That's about it, really. Just not enough stuff happening.
All right. 1-2.
Is that me?
Yes, Tyrant.
Okay. Very positive. Some people were saying it was one of our best defensive ops, well organized. The only criticism I had, or our team had in all, was that our loadout was a bit kind of SMG, kind of close range based, and a little bit, as you already said, enemies spawned out in the open quite far away, so it didn't have quite the close combat we prefer. Other than that, really good. Very much enjoyed. Thank you.
All right. Alamo, 1-3.
Yeah. we really enjoyed our defense op. We always enjoy defense op, and the time you could take to build it. The only downside was we didn't really get to use our own fortifications. We kind of built it, went away, came back, built a bit more index, which was a bit of a shame, but that's fine. AI spawning at one point was a bit weird, but I know I've spoken to Lindemann about that anyway, so that's fine. I do also have to apologise. I know you're trying to get for index, near index. I know you're trying to get hold of me, and I was busy trying to sort out emplacements, so I wasn't on the Vox channels at that point. Just because of our squad was that small that we just had to cover a few roles. Two people had to cover. One person had to cover 2 roles and all that. Uglies, 2 sevens stepping on a mine. And
Yeah. Oh, sorry, but for all the times, Bill, you were reminding me to spot my own mines, someone else has set up enchanted personnel mines and not spotted them, and that wasn't us because I made sure we went past the crossroads southwest. And also, I have the same apology to make as yourself just did. My game crashed, like hard crash, and reset my whole PC like a couple minutes before index. So if anyone was looking for me, I was fucking useless.
It's all good. And is that all for you?
Apart from saying, well, kudos to Lindemann for running the op as the only Zeus. I know it was fairly difficult. And I think it's Wolf. It might be Wolf's 20th op for administratum people to do grenadiers stuff. That's all.
Hey, buddy.
All right. That's it for the infantry then. So let's move on to good chat.
I had a pretty good time. I got to move a single civilian before becoming an arty piece. I want to apologize that I engaged without permission, but I will say I tried to get permission and would get no response on radio. And that's kind of fine. I just wanted to fire on them while they were still in my drone's sightline. For, the time that the drone was working. It was pretty good. I understand the struggles of trying to get everyone contact as a one-man Zeus. It can be a little stressful. I think overall it turned out well.
Quest in the Shamrock, Tap House.
Barrett?
Yeah, like it was a pretty chill off. Like I had a good time.
Tap House.
Again, yeah, like solo Zeusing.
There it is. No, fuck.
For squads getting contact and doing stuff. So it's not the easiest, but it's a hard thing to do. Yeah, it was good. It was chill. Nice after the hell I've had. Well, of course,
you liked it.
No.
Okay, fine. I can't fucking find it because I'm too stupid. But the long and short of it is, the Shamrock Tap House is just it's a mission.
It was good. Like the premise itself was really good.
And you have the option of either turning him into the Hotel Rexford and Good Neighbor, or keeping him for yourself. And obviously, I kept them for myself.
Yeah, that's it from me.
Because he takes.
All right. Since that's all from the commissariat, workforce.
Wait! I have one more thing.
I do too.
I think we both just remembered at the same time. Is it about
regular
J4?
Nuka-Cola and then makes it ice
No,
cold
okay, we have
Nuka-Cola,
different things.
Which
Sorry.
Increases.
Sorry for the false
HP,
alarm.
AP by
we
like
should maybe
25%.
float to
It
Mr. J4 head
increases
that
the
we
stuff that it does
reopen
for,
J4.
like, 25%.
Because in the past month we've had a lot of ops that were either last minute or one man. And that sucks. So I think we should do that. I will probably do that myself, but that's something I wanted to put out there.
One-man Zeusing isn't inherently a problem if you're not doing a defense op that has us at multiple points all at once.
Mm-hmm.
So to an extent, I'm going to say Lindemann did this to himself.
It happens, but having more people available that could have helped with co-Zeusing sort of fixes that self-inflicted problem. And either way, yeah, the last minute missions still are unaccounted for. Just people being busy, shit not being ready. You know.
Sorry, can I ask some questions?
Mm-hmm.
How many Zeus's do we normally have?
2.
2 per up.
2. Okay, well, I think Lindemann did a good job. And the second question is, who was Roy Coleman?
Roy Coleman
was
was Crusader.
Crusader,
He's a white
and-
shield.
Okay.
He didn't have anything set up, including TeamSpeak, because he's on Mac
Ah.
OS, which doesn't have the game launcher. So
Okay.
he was unable to get in properly. He's working on it, but there's literally no launcher, so he has to hand port the mods. It's a whole thing.
Oh,
God,
that
what a painful
poor
experience.
guy.
No, thank you. And the other thing I was going to say is, I've been spoken to, I don't know about the rest of the squad, but Terrence squad. Well, for a couple of ops a little while ago, people were complaining about how the kind of narrative play and how the kind of objectives work, and saying it wasn't very involving people and it wasn't very clear, and things were kind of confused. I don't know what you guys have done in the last month, 2 months, but I've heard a lot more positive stuff about how that happens. And I just want to say that that's much appreciated, and I think it makes quite a big difference. I think people like fighting, but I mean, there was a couple ops maybe 3 months ago where things would happen and it'd be, oh, X squad has done something, and you'd hear it like fourth hand down the line and be like, oh, okay, so we're over west. And I think you guys have done a really good job, and not whether that's Zeus or whether that's collective kind of Zero cadre or what it is, but there's a really good job of kind of cohesing the missions into something a bit more substantial. So I just wanted to put past up that from what I've heard, they kind of everyone on like the normal people who like myself don't have a fucking clue how this actually works. Do really appreciate the work you guys have put in.
Yeah, dude. Since I'm gonna fucking throw some shit in J4 anyways, yeah, I can tack that on for like all Zeus's involved.
Yeah, no, I would definitely say it's appreciated.
All right.
Okay, Ferret, what were you gonna say?
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna say, like, 2-7, because this is like the first time you were like squad leading, I believe.
It was indeed.
Like your response on comms was actually really good. For your first time, especially for your first time doing it with us, at least.
Well,
so
thank
yeah,
you.
I just want to say, like, you know, well done. You were really responsive.
Well, thank you very much. I mean, I think some of the things was clumsy, and I think I was very lucky. This op was very, again, as I said, very well executed by you guys. That meant I was kind of just able to sit back and be like, oh shit, I've got a responsibility. I've spent my whole life to avoid these. What the fuck is my leisure time?
Build Mac from scratch.
I know. Thank you.
It's like, hold on, are you seriously
cool.
trying to
No,
insinuate that
that's
you
it.
created an entire ass operating
Okay,
system?
moving on. Workhorse.
Oh fuck, I need to unmute. Hi,
Bongo,
Workhorse is here.
unmute
Hello,
yourself.
hi. How's it going? Workhorse, hi. The good. We were all of maybe like 3 or 4 people away from outnumbering the infantry, which is wild. I love to see it. I know that you guys probably don't, but that's really cool in my eyes. Normally we're rolling like a skeleton crew and have one person doing one thing at all times. It's like, nah, fam, we got it covered. And I think that it showed, except for we only having the one active Trojan. Poor Dev was just everywhere at all times, but they did a real good job about it. Radio communication on our end was pretty good. Kind of would've liked to hear more back and forth from like what the infantry is gonna tell us, instead of us having to eavesdrop on you guys, which I do.
What exactly do you mean? All right, never mind. Keep going.
I would like some like progress report. It's like, hey, Workhorse, there's some shit coming in your direction, instead of Workhorse being the one that solely does that, or like, you know what I'm saying?
We weren't operating drones.
Correct, but you guys do have eyeballs.
Affirm, and we did call it out when we saw it, but most of the time we didn't see it till it was on our end.
Again, maybe a stupid question, but a lot of the things I was addressing to the company command in general. So, if, for example, the things we've collected the civilians, should I have been addressing that to you directly?
Me?
Yes.
No, you did it right by sending it up to platoon command. Now, in the event that you see something that you see is going towards like their defensive line, then feel free to like give them a call out, like, "Hey, I saw this coming your way."
Okay, so actually like identify an aspect of the platoon and then warn them that something's coming their way, like a tank or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you guys could do that for each other too. Like, hey, Alamo, you got a fucking Chimera inbound, or...
Yeah, Alamo and Tyrant were all in one area,
Mhm.
so there was no reason to fucking be like, "Hey, Alamo, you see that thing right to the left of us?" "Yes, Tyrant, I see it. Thank
What about
you."
devils,
"Oh,
huh?
Tyrant, there's this
No, but
thing
to be,
right in front
no,
of
but
us."
to be fair, without being silly, I was
Devils
doing that. I
don't
was
have
we
anything.
were trying to call things. If we saw something to the north, we called it north, but I didn't know how to like. I
We
didn't
would
know how to
usually just
refer
yell
to
at
it.
each other anyway,
Tyrant,
so...
we were within shouting distance. It did get called over net though.
And you guys
But-
did good. With that part, that's what I'm saying. I would like to have some of that back and forth with Workhorse as well. But considering for the longest time, it's been like pulling teeth to get you guys to talk inter-squad just together, to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that you guys did real well. So,
So,
congrats.
sorry, when you're saying in direct response to Workforce, though, what kind of information do you want? Because obviously the rest of us want, tank north. But what exactly would be an example of something we should tell Workforce?
Running low on ammo,
Okay, so like damaged vehicles, things like that, just resupply stuff.
Instead of just, "Oh yeah, can we have a rearm resupply here right now, please?"
Or if you guys happen to
Okay.
need cover, we usually have artillery on standby. So
Gotcha.
if you want a smoke cover or
A push or
an advance
something.
or something, yeah, just let us know.
Gotcha.
We got deliverance
Okay,
on standby.
excellent. Excellent, no, thank you.
Well, the problem is with you acting as Deliverance or whoever, it's never really specified what capabilities there are till like we're in the mission and we're like, "Hey, can you smoke this fucking MSR? That way we can move up." And that would be really cool, and then we can charge through the fucking smoke, and it'll be awesome, and we'll be right on top of the enemy. And then Unabaris is like, "No, I can't do that."
Depends on which artillery piece he picks. I like to use the show left because it has all the goodies.
Then I'm going to ask that we limit his selection to one that has all the goodies.
It's either that or since I've been doing it so much already, the 80mm mortar I use has smokes in the back, so
most
that
have, like,
could be put to use for as long as
Yeah,
I
I
don't
feel like
full.
mortars are going to be more the route to go for a platoon level unit.
And I feel that as well, if the Zeus has a specific desire that something doesn't happen, they can make that clear. If you have all the capacity and the Zeus says don't smoke A or whatever, then that cuts that down.
I think it's more of the fact that Unbaris has this level of freedom with what he chooses because he's the only guy holding down artillery, or he on paper is. So taking away those options and just punishing him because it didn't have the exact things that we've been looking for.
Well, maybe
Here's the thing.
maybe
This also
they need
leads
to
back into the question of power creep. I am personally leaning towards the idea of we're a platoon. We get platoon-sized assets. Like, Workhorse is their own section, technically, but we should not be running around with 155mm mortars unless the mission specifically calls for it.
Right this way, and I'll be happy to tell
Sounds
you
very
all
reasonable.
about our movement and how
NCO
you
vote?
can be a part of it.
I don't even know if that should be an NCO vote. Like, that leads back into the oldest fucking discussion we've had, which is power creep problem.
No, I agree with Belt as well. If
Well,
the
'cause those have
Zeus
been there
specifically
for-
says don't have X, then don't have X. Problem solved. We can, and there's no power creep issue involved. If you don't like something, and the Zeus simply says we're not going to have that, it seems overpowered or it seems whatever. Other than that, you just have your capacity. And I mean, in the briefing before you begin, you can say, "Oh, where our supply lines have been cut, we've got no artillery, or we've got barely any artillery, or we have 5 drops of something." So you choose: do you want high explosives? Do you want smoke? But you have a limit. You can limit that quite easily. You don't need to be having everyone has everything all the time without breaking everyone's spine.
Yeah,
That's
so
why I took the Bongo's special death striking missile.
Yeah, that's what I
I
was
think
gonna
that's
say.
pretty
Is
reasonable. I
that
think that's
Zeus's
absolutely
are
right.
already tailoring what is and isn't allowed, literally on the command of Bongo, who's like, "Hey, if you don't want me to use it, delete it." We have a thing with standardized assets.
Which I believe Mr. Getty has something he wants to bring up about that and how that falls under the abominations thing, which means that it
Right.
shouldn't be in there at all, ever.
But
right.
it exists.
But I'm not talking
in...
about just the abomination. What I'm trying to say is that those artillery pieces have been in there since I joined the unit. So if the argument is power creep, then nothing ever creeped. It's the same shit.
No, it has.
Can I say something?
Because I've been in the unit longer than you, Torch, and I have watched it go from mortar tubes to those arty pieces.
Can I say something on this? Because I was part of when Deliverance came back, and we did start on just the 82mm tubes. We did progress to the 40k artillery assets. At the very minimum, they all had either just the normal artillery rounds or smoke. It was when we started getting into slightly more fancier, like reducer stuff, that things started getting a bit more. Oh, we now have extra types of rounds that we should or shouldn't use depending on whatever.
Well,
So,
if Deliverance is no longer getting vehicles to be Deliverance with, they should no longer be integrated with Workhorse, which is Logi.
But surely, if the Zeus is designing the mission, the Zeus knows what artillery assets are legitimate. If we're having a small skirmishing mission where it's meant to be like a frontier force, you have your mortar tubes, no problem. If we're having us sneak in, set smokes and blow up like an aircraft hangar, then fucking, we've had orbital strikes before. No one complains about power creep from orbital strikes, and obviously that's a silly example, but you know what I mean? That's the most extreme example. As long as this should be, in my opinion, this should be the Zeus's responsibility to balance and plan what assets you have, what you're fighting, what's going on. Surely, if the Zeus makes the mission, surely that's on them.
Well, the problem is it's a preset. We load a preset for the fob. The Zeus doesn't just make the fob. So that's what I was saying about standardized assets. Like that's what's there. That's what we're by default allotted. So
yeah, but you say the infantry. If you say the infantry,
let me finish, please.
Sorry.
It shouldn't come down to the Zeus that's making the single mission. It should come down to what we are allowed by default as too powerful, an asset that's just sort of redundant, like any artillery piece that doesn't have smokes or flares. Like it should be standardized at that level, so then Zeuses don't have to think about that. They just have a force that we're already equipped to handle at all times.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I just say, like, because if, like, I could tailor make the fob to whatever I wanted, then what would stop me from deleting all of, like, Workhorse's stuff and just giving them a Bane Blade or Macarius? That's not very balanced.
That has happened before.
Give me everything you've got.
Well, I'm just saying I haven't done it.
We take it anyway.
Personally.
Okay.
Also,
yeah,
can we
but
move
some
on?
Zeus's have.
Your choice. What you want to do?
What 2-7 has said is completely accurate.
You're not worth
If a Zeus wants to make a specific mission for us to go and complete, then he absolutely can grant or deny assets. So there's no reason that a Zeus wouldn't be like, okay, this is what I expect them to fight and do, so this is what I'm going to allow them to have to use to complete the mission. What 2-7 has said is objectively correct.
No, because he said it was the responsibility of the Zeus.
Yes, it is the responsibility of the mission maker to make the mission.
Workhorse's debrief time. Can we please move this along?
The conversation has to reach a conclusion to move on.
Lindemann, I don't know what family you come from, but if you deal with confrontation like that, you're not going to go far. All right, so when we are dealing with this as a platoon, we can either A, limit ourselves to platoon level assets, which means they go back to the 80mm, or we can limit it to Zeus Zeus
discretion?
Discretion, yeah, that's the proper word I'm looking for. It can either be a Zeus discretion level thing, or it's a platoon capabilities thing, which a platoon's only really going to have access to the 80s. Realistically,
I'm good putting in between that.
We should have it at 60s, but they don't have that for a 40k, so we're stuck here.
We do have 60s. They're single backpack
Do we have
mortars.
Imperial 60s?
The Grimdark
Actually,
ones,
yeah.
Do
I
they fire
think so. I think I grabbed
smokes
one
as well?
Nope.
I
Okay,
had
then I'm
problems
saying
making them
80s
work
just
with
because
mission
they have
that's what I tried.
options. Okay.
Shall we put this to a vote and just go? Should it be a platoon level or Zeus discretion?
All right. So, you know what? Fine. Yeah, we'll make that an NCO vote after the rest of this. Workhorse, did you have anything else that you wanted to say?
Well, Ninja. Who? What?
No, I'm all good.
All right.
Zeus's.
Or okay, Bongo.
Hold on a second.
Bongo.
So the dev is asking about you guys moving and not telling us.
What?
So like whenever you guys moved places and
like okay.
He was looking for you and couldn't find him.
What? We
like the
never
platoon
moved
moving
without
around.
telling people.
He was looking for somebody over at the Alamo Castle, and look, a fragment.
Yeah, and that had been dealt with by Relic. Relic was there, so was Debbo. I watched it happen. We had never moved ourselves or the Vix. And then we had also, every time that we had people move, I called it in. I called it in to Relic. I called it in over 69. Because there was the, hey, everybody, find cover because of Artie. There was the Alamo got fixed with Relic that was there. I remember because Relic got kind of hurt and had to get worked on by fucking CCLS. Debbo was there, and I remember that because he was talking in direct message. Alamo moved, yeah, because Alamo was the one that called in and asked for the support for their VEC.
But yeah, that's...
And they had called in and said that they moved to Tyrant's position. I remember that being over 60.
Because I missaid.
Yes.
Crassus or whatever it was.
He misspelled or misspoke on Caligula.
I said
Caligula. What the?
I said
that?
Caligula.
MSR
What is that word?
Caligula.
Oh,
Caligula
that,
was the name
yeah.
of the emperor. Yeah.
You don't know the word Caligula?
No, I've never
Well,
heard that in
my
life.
tide
He's also
brain
never
read
found
it.
the clip.
I've never seen a woman.
Anyway.
Beyond that, no.
We called in and said that Alamo was at Tyrant's position. They were next to MSR Caligula.
Well, something akin to that. But...
It wasn't.
So it sounds like
I
a
ordered the
skill
movement
issue,
of-
Dev.
Well, whatever the incorrect pronunciation of Caligula was at the time.
Caligula.
Caliga, yeah, Galaga. But
Alright, guys.
Anyway,
can I wind this back? And sorry, we're getting a little into war stories.
Woo. Nah.
it was on support now.
I'm just saying, like all this talk about limiting artillery and workhorse and stuff. This is why it was so important for us to have the NCO vote. Like, do we want artillery at all? All right. The answer is pretty unanimously yes. All right. Now, how shackled does it need to be? Because I can tell you, the way that things used to be, where you guys needed to call out to Umbaris to get artillery, is not going to work. It's not
nobody
going to
does
fucking
it.
happen, because you know what he does during op is watch YouTube videos and read comic books and drink. And then somebody says Umbaris over net, irritated because he didn't hear it the first time. oh, hey, what? Oh, they finally want me to do something? Yeah, so he sits there for 2 hours and does nothing. Like, why even be a part of the unit? Right? No, that shit sucks. So, I've been using the drones. And proving that, I mean, I don't think I'm stepping on you guys' toes too much.
No, it has happened on occasion.
I would say that brings us to a point that's going to get made later on. I'm not sure if Paul will bring it up, but I can just bring it up now.
Yeah. Jolly knows exactly when we noticed it.
Where at that last objective, infantry had nothing to do because Workhorse was killing everything. Great job, guys. You kind of killed it for the infantry squads.
You mean the tanks or the artillery?
Both. I watched the Arty land on infantry squads while we were in the defense. I also noticed fucking the Astartes getting fucking schwacked basically as they fucking landed. Like, the infantry had nothing to fight for that final push.
That sounds like a thing that I need to work on then, because that is not supposed to be how it's supposed to be. The rules of engagement are like Titans, Knights, Space Marines, you know, APCs. Vehicles are our shtick. Emplacements, but infantry is infantry. That's your problem, not ours. So, do you happen to know off the top of your head which section or what?
I remember I was literally fortifying the lobby of Tyrant's little administratum complex. I watched a Chaos, fucking, what you want to call it, Chimera roll up near the entrance. They hopped out, and then I saw a mortar bomb fucking land right on top of them as I was getting ready to hold that fucking lobby solo. So that was kind of BS because I knew Tyrant was literally the door behind me.
Was that the place by that, like, dry riverbed?
Close-ish to it. It was a little hill above the dry riverbed.
Yeah, and, like, the chimeras were by a few trees, and then the squads jumped out and went towards you guys?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. That was me. That was my fault. I went to call it in. I was like, hey guys, there's infantry! And I did good chat the mole rats. I was gonna go like, yeah, there's infantry. And I think I went on this whole spiel about how my drone sees them. So, they're there. And then I shot like 2 mortars just where I saw them. And I think it hit them. That's probably it. That was probably me.
Alright, I only saw one Astartes get knocked out by infantry, and that was the Astartes that Bourbon and Ferret fucking killed. The single dude. I don't know if you guys killed more.
Yeah, the other pods, I insta-died and I rocketed the other one. So that was not me. But I'm fairly confident the infantry by that little area was my fault.
So...
But
that was
in any case,
yeah.
In any case, the point that we're trying to make here is that, like, Workhorse fucking schwacked a bunch of shit, and yes, that included you for while you were doing artillery charge.
Yep.
I watched Logos fucking go around with that tank and just fucking slay shit left, right, and center, and left very little for the infantry to deal with, whether that was infantry squads or Astartes.
So, to me, this sounds like this is something that Bongo needs to cut down on.
Yeah.
Sorry, again,
he does own Workhorse.
Sorry, again, from an external position, someone who understands literally nothing about how all of this is designed and made and done. Again, surely that depends on the op. Like, if you're fighting a high-intensity op, where it's meant to be manic, running around the corner and seeing a tank just clear a street full of infantry, and you turn around and other guys are fighting, and you turn around and you're engaged, and it's all fucking madness. Compared to another op. No, I'm just using that as like the extremes. I know it's not the case in this one. I'm not meaning to. You guys know better, as I'm saying.
Okay.
But sure, there's a level of
if we're like clearing a fucking city and Workhorse got called in, asked to come forward and help us clear streets, and the Lehman goes off and fucking clears a fucking street on its own, that's baller. That's cool. Them roving around the entire city and fucking knocking out Astartes, was kind of BS.
Okay.
I watched the Sentinel and I watched the Lehman in Zeus chat, like just fucking going off and hunting things when I had told everybody to move back. I remember telling Relic over WorkhorseNet 69. Maybe I had fucked up and clicked the wrong one, but I was like, hey, Workhorse, pull back to the church with devils. We're doing a final defense. And then there was that tank that happened to be just chilling right next to Tyrant's position during that very final bit.
Okay.
And then in Zeus, I saw the Sentinel running off. I didn't say anything in op because I didn't want to fucking come off as super angry because I was going to be. So this is me trying to approach it in a more calm and peaceable manner. It's like, this is a problem. This has happened multiple times with Workhorse getting ahead of the infantry, or now they're just mopping shit up. If I had fucked up and accidentally not contacted Workhorse, then that is on me. But I remember Jolly was right next to me. I'm pretty damn sure I called in to everybody, infantry and support unit, to move to their defense locations. Actually, I remember that for a fact because Torch, you were on support net, right?
Once you asked me to pick up Artie, yeah.
Yeah, because did I not ask Relic to move back to the church with devils?
This might have been when I was fucking messing with the drone, because not gonna lie, I zoned. The only time I fully remember it was when you called them for index and they all showed up outside like a bunch of gaggle fucks.
Okay.
So,
but
I know I heard in the place
here. When we do the vote over whether Artie should be 80 mic or 150 mil, I think another vote that needs to be tied in there is a minimum of 2 men need to be on Workhorse at any time for it to be a unit in and out. Because there needs to be the drone operator and there needs to be the weapons platform person. Because if there's not those two, then one's either going to get bored, or two, they're going to just go off on their own.
He knows the best way down off of this cursed tower.
That's sorry.
I still think if we're limiting to 80 mils, the integration into Workhorses should be in question. Because
I don't know why we don't use mortars.
Sorry, are we voting for a specific caliber? Or
the reason we don't use the mortars is because it is extremely difficult to rearm them, unless you guys have trained like Tuna has, where you sit there and you get the shell out of the ammo box, the Trojan in this case. You get this physical shell in your pocket. You need to take it over to the mortar and then do magic with it, because I don't know how to fucking do it. And it's been an issue since the mortars have existed.
Well, I remember when I got my training with the 80 mils, you would be able to refuel it with a Trojan. And it did work, but now it doesn't. Because, I have to manually just hit rearm.
The reason why we use the vehicles in the first place is because you can straight up just rearm vehicles. That's why we have the Sholef and the Wyvern and the whatchamacallits and the fun things.
Then we need to find the one of them that can do Artie and Smoke.
The Sholef.
The Basilisk also.
Are we sure about that?
I'm fairly certain it was like nearly a year and a half ago.
He slept since then.
Yeah, he's had one little nap. But
anything I say is off memory from when I did.
Yeah, which I think there's been a change considering Torch's memory. Either that or it's just the Mangala effect.
The Mangala?
Mandela.
It's the new one. It's the new one.
Is it actually called the Mandela effect, or is that
Mandela effect?
It's the Mandela effect. I fucking, oh god,
hey
Mangala's
guys,
the fucking Nazi
new psychosis
scientist.
just dropped the Mandela effect.
Oh, you mean the
camp doctor at Auschwitz knows.
Mangala, you mean the guy
Whoa,
that was
who
in
the
South
fuck just said
Africa?
Auschwitz? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what he was. He was the
Yeah,
camp
Joseph
Mangala was the head
Mengele.
doctor at. Yeah, I confused
Oh!
it with Mandela.
Oh!
They have very similar names.
Yeah,
Come
except-
down, Torch, it's not always about you and your people.
Very different
Damn
defense.
it! Yeah, one of them. One of them was your Schnauzer, and the other guy was fighting for civil liberties, I believe, and
in
kind of
horrible
didn't, but
terroristic ways. Yeah.
That's a wild thing to describe an
I was
artist
about to
fighting
say,
for civil liberties.
Mandela,
Jesus
the way
Christ.
he went about that was a little wacky, a little crazy.
Yeah,
like,
a little unorthodox,
a little-
some people might
Alright,
say.
I will participate in the votes.
Unethical.
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. So Zeus, please give us your
Okay.
good, bads, and uglies before we keep going
Okay,
on this
so-
debate.
Goods, y'all did great. Y'all coordinated great. I saw a lot of good teamwork and helping each other. I wasn't on the radio, so I couldn't comment on communications.
Are we finally down?
Okay.
I'll
There
be
weren't a
filled in
whole lot
later.
of bads.
Sorry, guys.
Alright, you're good, Torch. Alright, there weren't a whole lot of bads aside from Crusade or whoever it was. They just were an anomaly to Zeus. I couldn't teleport them for a bit for some reason. I was also there was also the difficulty stuff, which I screwed up because I was a bit tired, so I forgot about it. Apologies for that. Yeah, and apologies to Devils, because I heard Belt at the beginning say consider the dried up river as lava, and I didn't want to send any flanking forces, because then that would, kind of make what Belt said look like it was untrue, so I just kept sending frontal waves at you from a long distance, which usually be cut down.
What were you doing?
I was attempting to teach those
Sorry about
super
that.
mutants human culture.
So instead I had Jeb go and harass you guys. Again, sorry about Jeb. He was just supposed to be RP. I didn't give him extremely clear directions though. I just said go be a little nuisance. So that's my bad. I should have been more specific with him. It's not his fault. It's mine.
Yeah, hear that, Jeeves?
We didn't even notice that he was there.
He was the psycho you guys killed.
Artillery fucked him up. That was it.
Oh, you know the funny thing? That artillery also killed the spotter drone.
I'm returning to WRVR.
Yeah. Torch complained about that to Bongo over support net. I remember hearing it.
So, as for the workhorse vehicles going rogue, I did see that. For example, whoever was in one of the
Okay, bye.
What was it? One of the walkers. I'm stupid tonight.
Sentinel.
Yep. They single-handedly killed an entire drop pod with a stomp. Only one got away, and I had him go chase down 2-7 because I was annoyed. The
Annoyed at
others,
me?
no, I just saw one of you. I'm like, up, go get him.
Okay, that's fine.
Then he got lit up anyway. So, and then the other two drop pods, for some reason, they only dropped one person each. I don't know why. It was probably a glitch on my part. So I had to manually put in a tactical squad and send them at Alamo because I knew they would be kind of bored. And then good old Bongo came over in a different Sentinel and killed them all. As for the Lehman, I didn't really see too much personally because I was very focused on that micromanaged battle for the Administratum complex where Belt was about to single-handedly take on an entire squad of Chaos Cultists. Because I wanted that to be like a big push moment. Like they're finally going to take one of the objectives, but you guys repulsed them. Good job. Yeah, you guys did quite well there. The other issue I had was the artillery. The fire time between I put down red smoke and actually fire the munitions was like 30 seconds, so I was kind of worried that you guys would think, oh, never mind, you just cancel it and come out. But, so I used it very sparingly. I didn't use any air assets because you guys only had like one AA, so I didn't want to, bombard you guys. Sorry for the melee. Belt said no melee, so I just deleted them all. And for those of you wondering what those lightning strikes were, I was gonna have them like summon demons, but then I realized, oh, that would break the rules, so I just didn't.
What?
Wait.
So-
When did I say no melee?
So you said no psychos. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I was like trying to like send something at devils at the time.
No
You're like,
schizos.
no schizos.
As in no making players,
Oh.
troopers, schizos by like warp fuckery. No
Oh,
telling
I
them
didn't
to, like,
know.
betray
That's what I
their
kept
friend.
asking you. Yeah, I kept asking you, like,
It's,
what?
I tried telling you that.
No, you just
Did
said
you
no
just-
schizos, no schizos, Linderman.
Like it says on the sign.
Yeah,
I
'cause
tried
we
to.
had that whole schizo thing like a couple months ago.
Yeah, and I forgot, and because I'm stupid. And I thought that that wasn't implemented, and I thought that no one would know. And so, as you can see, I'm very stupid.
Good. Come on.
And I didn't intend for, like, I didn't go up to them and be like, hey, you're a traitor now. I guess Jeb just kind of was too good at his job.
No, Jeebs was like Zeusing over to them, talking to them like as a whisper voice in the void, and like these dudes did the right thing where they like told their squad like, "Hey, I'm hearing these weird whispers," and then their squad leaders contacted. Then Ferret went over and was like about to kill fucking Chip till Chip was like, "Yeah, there's like this weird thing happening," and that's when I was like, "Oh, this isn't Chip just trying to be funny. Chip got told something." From an invisible person, an invisible. So I assumed it was you, Lindemann, whispering to him. So that's why I was like, "No, motherfucker."
No, I wasn't. That's what I got Jeb for, because I wanted to do that, but I couldn't because I overloaded myself, so I just got Jeb to do it. We wanted to just put down some speakers with an invisible chaos boy on them, and they would just play like speaker radio communications, but because of TFAR it didn't work, so I just had him go over in person and do it. I didn't mean for that to happen, and I got so confused and stressed out because Belt sounded really pissed off, so I thought he meant all the melee units, so I just deleted them all. And that's why there was no melee. Because I did like send a corn assault force at Devils and a bit at Tyrant, but then like Belt came over radio and I thought that's what he meant, so I just deleted them all.
The question is this.
So
do you believe
it just seems like there's a little bit of miscommunication between you and Belt over this. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's
That's
my
easy
bad.
done.
Yeah, that's my bad. The only other thing I have to say is the vans at the beginning, they were supposed to be like little sneaky chaos boys just to hit the back objectives, because I thought that maybe Workhorse would let them through because they thought they were civvies. They didn't. They lit up all the civvies too, so congrats for efficiency. So sorry to Devils, I realized, oh no, they're gonna have fucking nothing to do. So I did try to send stuff at you. I'm sorry if it what you guys felt left out.
Well, you did send 2 drop pods, but they got deleted on arrival.
There was a lost alien civilization on Earth in prehistoric
Yeah, I meant for the drop pods to be like one final big assault, but I kept getting DC'd, and I realized they were
We saw that. It is what it is.
I'm sorry, Edward. I just
And that's pretty much it. Any other questions you guys had for me?
Yeah. Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It
Nope.
isn't important now.
Okay, then.
Welcome to the family.
All right.
Okay. You're officially hired.
Moving on.
Congratulations.
From command level,
What was all
comms
that
were
about?
pretty
Don't
fucking
worry
good
about it for
tonight.
now.
People
That's
were
part of
actually
the job,
communicating
by
with
the
one
way.
another. Looks like there's
best
still
to keep
things
an
we need
open
to iron
mind.
out,
Jack
such
may
as
be eccentric,
intersection,
but he's
intersectional
definitely
feminism
not crazy.
between
The job I got
the
for you
units.
is simple. Jack owns a
Something we need to work on apparently.
No.
So
There's an
anyway,
important package that went missing between there and here.
once we deal with
I need you to
that,
track it down and
we
bring
should
it
be
back
good
to
and
me.
dusted.
Any questions?
One of the big problems was definitely
It's a metal case holding vials of serum. You don't need to worry.
honestly,
about
I
what it
didn't
is.
really have a big problem
needs
with
it for
like
his research.
any of the infantry
That's all you
today.
need to know. You should start
Y'all
at Parcel
fucking
State Insane
killed it.
Asylum. Don't let the
and I
names
appreciate
spook you. It's
people
just a
not
secure
having
building that
too
we're
much of an
using.
issue.
We think the courier got
If
ambushed
your
as he was leaving the
sector
place.
is super dead
The
quiet
guards heard
after I tell you
gunfire
to
in
make
the
a hard
distance,
point,
but we don't know exactly what
please
happened.
like bug
Check
me
in with
about it
Maria at
after you
Parsons.
set up your hard
She's
point.
in charge of the security force there.
Because
point
there's
you in
not
the right
necessarily a
direction.
Zeus
You all
watching you
set then?
to finish it, but they might have been told by me to leave you alone until you finished it.
Yep.
Mm.
I'll see you soon with the package.
And so they might be
luck.
waiting for the green light,
Don't get killed
which
on
is
your
what
first
happened with
job.
Devils, but then Lind kept having connection issues. Big issue it seems like is we're kind of having a headbutt moment with Workhorse, and I get it. Part of being in Workhorse, the perk means you get to use the big gun tank or the big gun artillery / mortar tube. But please remember, you're supposed to be the support unit, and we are supposed to be the main effort. And I get that y'all damn near outnumbered us tonight. But if that's the case, can you have your people dismount, and then we can hold the line together?
Infantry things? We don't get to do those very often. What if that was a plot point? What if that was a thing that we were meant to do? Right? I think that'd be cool.
In any case,
what if we had like an all-infantry operation that wasn't Vietnam?
Okay.
Sorry.
But how are you going to affect that without your people getting upset about it?
They like doing infantry things. Okay, the majority of them like doing infantry things, but I can probably just talk to them ahead of time, be like, hey guys, we're going to be doing very limited, if not, like, not a whole lot of vehicle combat, because whenever we get assigned penal, that's usually like a break for us, honestly. We like doing infantry things sometimes too.
Okay. If that's the case, that's cool. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I think the problem is y'all just were not leaving anything for us to do after you entered an area. And I think with only one... I think one thing that we need to bring up for Zeus's is if we're having the platoon in multiple separate spots like that, it either needs to have multiple Zeusi, or you need to have limited visibility. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, because one problem when I went into Zeus that I noticed from Lindemann's perspective is, from MSR Caligula's like little defense point, their hard point, out to the open area, or out to the next area where there's like buildings or a line of sight block, it was like 500 meters. Like, you could see for a hot minute, which meant any infantry spawned in were just getting fucking sniped.
Are there any like bunkers or anything you could have infantry spotted inside, so it looks like they're going up like a tunnel or anything?
So that's what the obelisks were supposed to be. Those weird statue things with the crystals. They're supposed to be like, oh no, Chaos is summoning stuff, but they never took any of the objectives, so I just didn't do that. And the closest building was the military outpost, which I did make a little Chaos base for, but that was even farther away. That was like 1,000 meters away.
Yeah, it was just too far, and when we've got tanks on our side, it makes it way too fucking easy.
Yeah, I did send some AT teams to try to, like, AT cultists to try to take him out, but they all got, like, sniped before they could even get close.
The AT teams got close to my squad.
Yeah, I saw them fire some rockets, like, over the building. But, yeah.
Again, this is going to be a really fucking stupid question, but can you have, like, buildings or, like, holes or, like, fucking tunnels appear mid-game? Can you have, like, there's a bang and there's a fucking, like, what's it called, the Hades assault drill, or a fucking...
So...
anything like that appear?
That would be sort of like an event, which can be laggy. And I don't think we have anything for any sort of, like, tunnels popping up.
Okay. What about even, like, a crater? Just a crater, flash, bang, load of light, crater appears in the ground, a couple of Chaos Space Marines wait, look at the center of it.
I'm going to be honest, what I tried to get Lindemann to do was launch artillery, and then after the artillery was done, the area was supposed to get like really foggy. Not like enough to where people couldn't see 5 feet in front of them, but enough to where he could start spawning them in much closer and en masse.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that did not really work as well as intended. but whenever we're doing a defense op, one thing to note is that if you don't have the entire platoon like coagulated into one area, you need to reduce visibility, because if I'm allowed to set shit up like that, it's going to be very easy for us to deal with threats.
So another potentially stupid question: why not have the platoon together?
It was just my idea. I wanted to try defend specific special buildings, and that obviously didn't pan out too well.
I think it panned out pretty well. I think it was a good op. But like,
Yeah,
you could do the same thing in a slightly closer environment. Let's be like when Bongo was saying, "Oh, let's remove the tanks." You could have one Lehman Roos with a workhorse being like its immediate infantry squad who started from it or whatever, and you could have the rest of us panned out, and you could have the whole platoon in the line, including like a single street, and we would be dense. It would be intense. You know, there'd be no. It would be like, I think you could. Some of these ops, you don't need to fill the map. You know what I mean? Like, the armor has really big maps. Like, again, I don't know how any of this is done, but I think having this all together would allow it to be a little, maybe potentially a little easier, where you have like a blind corner. So you just have fucking 50 whatever the fuck spawn in there. They come around the blind corner, and there's no one else is going to be there outside of that. No one's going to see them spawn in. Or if all of us are just walking down this one highway, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
So, yeah, you're right, 2-7. It wasn't supposed to pan out the way it did, because once again, I fucked up, and I'm stupid. The unit was supposed to be surrounded in the town, so you'd be attacked on 3 different angles, but I fucked up because I was too busy with Jev and everything else, and I told Belt, yeah, they're only coming from the north, so I couldn't send anything from the south or west or east. So that's why.
But like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I think the surround idea is grand too, but there's nothing wrong with saying, right, we're coming from the north, everyone face north, having a big straight up fight. Like, having the mix is good. You know, I think today was a really good op. You did a good job. I don't mean to be critical.
Yeah, this was not a bad op on your part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to always improve. I think I'm still traumatized over my fucking Tau Gene Stealer op I tried to pull a few months back.
I mean, this is still a learning curve. Like, you know, just because you've completed the Zeus stuff doesn't mean like, okay, you're a master Zeus. It takes a long time to gain the experience on how to react to how we're going to move. You know,
Your learning starts now.
Yeah, like this is like that's just like the very first steps. It's not going to be an overnight.
So part of the reason that I like having the objectives limited to 2, 3, whatever, is because then you making it a slog, you like making it hard, adding more enemies, like throwing shit at us, it makes sense and it still feels like we're doing stuff. When you give us 8 to 9 to 10 objectives, it drags the fuck on.
Yeah, that, like I said, I learned a lot from that fuck up. I mean, between bugs, the A10, the objectives, the get over here right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. But I'm glad you guys found today's op fun. I'll admit, originally this was supposed to be run with my custom Dark Eldar, which we tested yesterday. Good thing we didn't, because this would have been just not fun at all, because you guys would just be blowing down tons of them.
Well, they need a little bit of help. You gotta give them some fog, gotta make them more difficult for us to see.
Yeah, that sounds fucking cool.
Just turn it into a night op, there you go.
Night op, high fog, smoke all around, have like klaxons and alarms and sirens going off in the distance, civilians around screaming, Dark Elder flying over. That sounds like a fucking cool. That sounds fucking cool. Yeah, I like that idea already.
And they were tested, yes. And they were tested last night. Well, inconsistencies and issues, and well, these are like custom loadouts I made, and other factors just led to them just being massacred.
Also,
So
feel free to change some of the dynamics of the map but like give me a reason shit is happening, i.e. like overnet be like, Chaos Cultists have begun a ritual in a different town, there is now a fog creeping over the land, and just over time slowly increase the fog, and then like maybe have civilians come through and like we're checking them out, and then like once in a blue moon there's like one enemy Torox, and then slowly as the fog creeps up, gets worse and worse, that's when we start to see more and more of these fucking enemy vehicles, enemy demons, stuff like that. You can make it dynamic. Just take a second, step out of your head, go like, what would be cool? And then think, how can I practically implement this?
Think of a good excuse.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Think of something
Like-
cool and then figure out how to make it work.
And if you want, I'm sure we could all chip in to help construct like a like a cohesive, like neat and like doable plot almost. If the Zeus is just going to execute it, like I mean, me and Taryn almost every time we finish a round, we'll talk about, oh, how cool was this aspect? Oh, that aspect's cool. How cool? Oh, can you imagine if we had a whole lot that was this flavor? And oh, can you? Oh, so good. But it's all very, as I mean about the narrative, like it's not really a narrative as such, but that kind of concept is yeah, the themes, exactly. The thematic aspect is such a big part of it, and it's something we all really enjoy. And when I was saying earlier, trying to compliment you guys on it, I couldn't find the word, but that's what I meant. You guys have done a massive progress, even in the last 3 months, in making it so much more thematic and involved. And it's something that even the most basic White Shield can contribute to, even if it's just, wouldn't it be cool if, you know, Workhorse betrayed us one day? I mean, it could be that simple. The Zeus
One day.
Like they
no,
have.
I know, that's a silly idea, and I know.
What do you mean one day? I've been betrayed by Workhorse many times.
Mate, I'm in Penal Legion for next op because I've leveled one up. So, yeah. But no, but that's the point. Like, people can spitball ideas, but the Zeus has to execute it. But if you've got half an idea, half baked, then I'm sure you could run it by the rest of us, and we'd be happy to. Oh, what about if you know? Yeah.
A few small things there, although I like the enthusiasm 2-7. One, there is the mission ideas chat, which has been dead for a bit. Two, I'd have to DM you all individually since I'm not an NCO or officer. I think I'm the only Zeus who is not.
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you.
I think, Belt, you just gave him access, right?
Man's been here.
Shit, it's a mission ideas chat. I've been here for like 2 years. Oh, there's a whole new fucking...
Man's been here
Mission
for over 2
Ideas
years.
has had options forever.
But mate, you assume I can read. Like, I'm trying my best here. You gotta give me some slack. Like,
So I couldn't read Caliga earlier.
We're going to. I'm going to hit something. So at here.
Yeah.
Please
So
put in your ideas.
yeah. I intended for them to do the ritual because I even had corn demons I made, and I was gonna have them just go at you guys, but you guys were so good that I never got the chance to use them. And since I told you guys the rules, like they don't spawn in unless you lose an outpost for a certain number of time, I didn't want to break that rule because that felt like cheating, so I just never spawned them.
But at the same time, Lyndon, like sometimes if the squad, like the platoon's holding solidly, then maybe just adapt to that. Like, okay, they are. Maybe we outside forces and create some, RP reason why it's happening now outside of this set as you set.
Yeah, that's what the artillery was supposed to be. I wanted to drive you guys back a bit, but it didn't work.
Yeah. So you explored an idea. Okay, it didn't necessarily work out the way intended. Okay, you tried it. Try a different way. Maybe not one that relies on the platoon reacting. You say, okay, this is happening. This is why you need to move or do whatever because of this.
I'm not sure there's any intelligent life in the
just
universe,
need to be a little
at
bit
least
more.
not on this planet.
You joke, but make a good point. Say humans
Assertive?
perish from the earth.
Yes.
Seem intent
Racist?
on doing.
No!
Not quite.
I think I'm the only one in this whole chat here that doesn't have something in the quotes chat.
For now.
Yeah, no, sometimes, okay, you have this idea, you don't want to, like
You're
do
implying
too
there was
much
a
to
lost
disrupt
alien
like what's already set,
civilization on
but
Earth
sometimes
prehistoric
you need
times?
to
Yes, if
you
by
do need to
alien
do
you
that,
mean a non-human
and
precursor to the
as long
commonly
as you can
understood
justify
founding
why,
cultures,
like say,
Sumer,
like
Egypt,
cult,
Syria.
like there's a
Jack,
cultist ritual
can
happening
I
over here, like
tell her
Bell
what I
said,
need
like
her to do?
that's a
Just
good
get
enough
carried away
reason, like
sometimes.
you know, it doesn't
Just
need to
sending
be
her
like
to look for the missing
absolutely
shipment.
fucking
Yeah.
airtight
Well then, I'd better
with
leave
like
you to it.
you know no
We'll
plot
talk more
holes,
about
like
this some other
you
time
know.
when things are less
Yeah,
Absolutely.
okay, sometimes you have to do this on the fly.
Welcome
You know,
to
it
the
happens. That's
Okay.
part of you know
Officially hired.
doing.
Hey man, you've got
Part
it's
of it.
space, it's different
I'm ready
planets,
to get
different
to work.
conflicts, different enemies.
That's
Like
part of the
having
job,
fucking
by the
lightning
way.
storms and the rain starts to
Best to
stop
keep an
and
open
fucking 1 minute it's night,
Jack
1
may
minute it's
be
day, and
eccentric,
fucking gravity barely
but he's
works. That's
definitely
100% 40k.
the job.
Yeah,
Like,
one other
there's
thing as Zeus though
Jack
is we have
owns a
limited options
facility.
since the Tau are now also in the no-no
city.
corner with the
There's an
Necrons.
important package
So we
that
have
went
the
missing
Orcs,
between there and
Chaos.
I need you to track it down.
What else do we have?
Bring it
Bongo.
back
I'm
to
feeling very
Renegades?
stupid at the moment.
Questions?
Yeah,
You
we
can
have
make your
Renegades, but they're
you
kind
can
of
make
chaos.
a kit bash. Make a kit bash.
Yeah, that's
alien
what I did.
race.
That's what my Dark Eldar are. They're like crappy kit bash Eldar.
Let them use the silent conflict vehicles. They're close enough. We haven't fought them in a while.
Yeah, yeah, but that's why I've been like trying to do stuff with that. Because I gave them the Half-Life guns. Because if you see like mod recommendations, I put in a mod for Eldar guns. I haven't tested them with our settings, so I can't really tell how they do.
So the reason why the Necrons
Well, yeah, they
are
probably
on
don't.
the no-no list
Yeah, no worries.
is because they suck
So,
frames
yeah, that's what
and they're
I'm trying to
really
make some
bad
Dark Eldar.
server-wide.
Lots of melee, lots of other
server
stuff.
side. They
Take your time.
their reanimation.
Right, sorry, I'm
Mike
gonna
Bell?
have to dip now. It's
Their
5
reanimation
a.m.
protocols and the way they reassemble themselves
So
People in
we're going
GMT
to have our vote
is extremely
over
taxing on the
artillery
server and
here, and that one it'll last a week, so you've got time to yes, you know it.
Goodness, excuse me.
Let the name spook you.
The
So
big thing
I can
that we
understand
also
why
wanna
the
go over
Necrons are a big
is
no-no because
is
they can actually
if you're going to have
en
defense
masse
you either
cause the
have
server
us,
to crash. I get that.
Together, or when
But
you're spread out, that
I
needs
don't
to
understand why
be
the Tau would be.
put
I think the
in,
Tau are on the list just
you
because
need
the
to
weapons are
limit,
too good,
like
and we suck
visibility,
too much
or
to
limit
not
us
get shot.
on capabilities. That way, it'll make it easier for you to actually complete
I was
your
all set when I
mission,
walked
like
in here.
themes.
Well then, get going.
Yeah, should have made you guys pull the Toroxes out of storage for this one.
Could have.
Last thing that I want to put in before I tell everybody to hit the bricks and enjoy the rest of their weekends is Bongo, get rid of that horrible furry mod.
No.
All right. Jolly, did you have anything?
If it makes them happy, let them do it.
First of all.
All right. But no, in reality, Bongo, fix your people. Stop stealing our kills.
We'll fix
Infantry
them out.
needs love.
Where do you want the rules of engagement to stop? Because I say Titans, Knights, tanks, APCs, weapons free, emplacements, infantry. Up to you.
I would recommend something to limit the Sentinels to like support fire only. Don't charge into a group of Astari. You can one-shot them with your dumb stomp.
Okay. We ran out. Right, me entire squad snuck out into no man's land, planted all the mines, came back, reloaded ourselves with mines, snuck out, got attacked by mechanized infantry. Some of us died on the way back. We got back. Alamo, whoever the fuck was holding that border, shot the rest of us as we got back into our lines because they saw us coming out of the woods and thought, who the fuck are these dicks? So we then respawned and thought, well, at least we got the mines. And then we saw fucking this sentinel come striding in. I don't know if he hit them, but we were just like, fuck.
I'm going to be honest, there's no
Jesus.
point to us having AT troopers if we don't get to use AT on armored targets. So I think that the rules of engagement stop at tank. You can fight tank and up.
So
It's
we're
gonna
just
make the heavy bolter
well.
sentinels
Hold on.
kinda
Does that
useless.
just mean that the Chimeras, Toroxes, infantry emplacements, all of those are entirely up to the infantry, so we just ignore them?
Unless we call in for support and ask for it, yeah.
We should, in that case, we should be more strict in trying to make sure people do call in for that reinforcements.
Yeah.
Because no one would resent having workhorse fighting alongside them. Like, that would be fucking cool. There's nothing cooler than jumping around a building and a sentinel standing beside you, and the sentinel who takes all the kills, la-di-da. It just looks cool.
I'm just gonna go ahead and go to bed real quick. I can feel my eyelids getting heavier.
No, yeah.
All right,
Okay, so
Bourbon.
I'm gonna call it here. So everybody enjoy the rest of your weekend. If you drive, don't drink. If you drink, don't drive. If you have sex, have safe sex. Don't end up in prison. But if you
I'm
do,
too young
establish
for this.
dominance quickly. Do
Violent,
not have
unsafe sex.
population. But if you do one, do the other. Keep it even. Get the fuck out of here. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Instructions
night.
unclear. Dick stuck in.
See you.
Thank you guys. Have a good one.
That is the USS Constitution.
But no, Bongo, we do need to go over like an ROE. And I'm not like... I do not want this to come off as super pissy. It was just really sad that I called everybody in, and I remembered calling like Relic and being like, hey, everybody is going to their assigned buildings, so can you go to the church with devils? And then I saw the drop pod land, and then immediately there's just nothing for Tyrant to do. It was very sad, and it was just really fucking annoying.
At the church?
No. Yes, I told Workhorse and Devils were supposed to be at the church together.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And we got the call, and we told all of our guys to start heading over to the church. I started moving as soon as I got the call.
So
Okay,
did.
I've been
Logos and Servius were over by Tyrant the entire fucking time at the end.
So okay, I boots on the ground. I had a different perspective. So we did meet at the church. The autocannon Lehman Russ was by the church, and then Relic gave us a call saying, hey, the Administratum building's getting fucked real hard. Sentinel, battle cannon, go engage them, help them out. So those were the orders we got after being told to
Okay, that's from you guys eavesdropping. That is from you motherfuckers eavesdropping and me trying to get
Hey,
get his people
that's
in
the call I
building.
got.
No, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at Bongo and Relic.
Relic wasn't eavesdropping. And I didn't tell
And how
anybody
did he
to
know
go.
the Administratum building was getting fucked?
Maybe because
I
of
did
the
not put
kill
that
feed?
over... 2-7 dying multiple times? Yeah, and the rest of his people were still in there.
Either that or he could see on the he was in the, what do you call it? Relic!
Now, what? Yeah?
Oh, god damn.
Explain yourself.
Were your,
Call them
were your
over there,
ears
Relic.
burning or what?
Never saw a kill feed. The only thing I saw, I told them to go over there and kill those 2 chimeras. Because I saw 2 chimeras roll up on the building. They got over there, and they said they didn't see anyone any friendlies over there.
Because all the friendlies were in the building.
We had
I
dudes in
thought-
the building. Yeah.
I was on the other side of the map. I thought everyone was dead over there. I told them to
No,
hold
I
until
told
friendly
people to
forces.
go inside of their buildings because I wanted it to be a CQC shootout for fun, and it was going to be a Stardies, so it was going to be really tense. Me and Lindemann had like talked. That's why
Unfortunately,
I told you guys to go
I
back
knew-
to the church with devils.
Right, and we did. Everyone moved over there, and then I saw that building start getting fucked. The only nets I'm on are Workhorse
Okay,
and
that is my bad.
Support.
Bongo said you guys eavesdropped before. Or at
I
least
have
he
never.
does. So
Well,
that
he
is
might.
my
He
bad.
might. Dude, I'm only on Support and Workhorse. That's the only thing I've ever been on. I can't be on Platoon and Support because I can't separate it in my mind. Like I lose my fucking mind. So I have no idea what you guys are saying on Platoon net. I'm only ever on Support and Workhorse. And sometimes I switch over to Zeus because things get, fucked. But that's besides.
Okay, so that is my bad then. I assumed that because Bongo had said that he eavesdrops.
Oh
that
no,
meant you
no!
were
If
also
you don't,
on map.
if you don't call me and tell me something's going on, I have no idea. I am guessing. And because we don't have the Blue Force tracker on, my map on my map, all I see is an empty building and my boys trying to keep whatever.
Tyrant marker next to it, yeah.
Yeah. So like I had no idea you guys were in the building. All I knew was that they didn't see any of our friendly forces around, and they were actively being assaulted by well, there was the chimeras, which I was really worried about. The enemy infantry I was less worried about, but I still didn't want them taking the building. And I don't know how much the Lehman did, because I figured the Lehman backed off from the infantry, because it's just a pain in the ass for them to, like, fight. I figured Servius the Sentinel took care of most of the infantry, but again,
so
I'm only getting what they're telling me. And I was asking for sit reps, because I had no idea what was happening.
So my problem is that I have Platoon Net, I have y'all, and then I have GodNet, and so sometimes I click over to GodNet, and Lindemann could confirm this if he was here. I'll be talking with him for a minute, and so Jolly will take over on mainnet.
Oh yeah, no, I hear Jolly on support every once in a while.
If you did not hear from me, then I apologize. But
I mean, I heard the order. I heard the order to go to the church, and that I think was the last I heard of you.
I probably should have been specific and been like, dismount, get inside, fucking set up your fortification.
Oh yeah, because if you wanted us in CQ, as soon as like we went over to the church, but I didn't tell any of my boys to dismount. We set up our tanks outside and got ready to push anything back. There was some enemy infantry that came from the north, but I specifically told north of the church. I should be specific in this case. Enemy infantry that were just normal cultists that came from the north of the church, but I told my boys not to fire on those because they were just infantry. I wasn't gonna waste tank shells on enemy infantry. As for the Administratum, again, I had no idea what the fuck was going on over there, and all I saw was the building get fucked. I didn't even. Do I even have the kill feed active? I don't. Oh no, I do have
the kill feed active.
No, I know, but I was like so in like I was looking at my map, giving orders to like I had the two Lehmans, the Sentinel, the Trojan. I was going back and forth between all of them, so I never even looked at the kill feed.
Okay, so in the future, I'll be more vocal and be like, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Get away!"
Yeah, just fucking key over and tell the Lehman to fuck off. Or
I did not want to be angry in that moment because I knew I would have been livid, and so, in my opinion, it was best to just sit back because I didn't know. There have been multiple times where the fucking I have watched like the Lehman go forward of us. Same with other shit. It goes well forward of infantry lines, and then it's just like either A, everything is clear, or B, fucking they're dead and they missed a bunch of stuff. So
well, I know I had a crack rocket race past the Sentinel as it was charging a Chimera.
Yeah. No, because he was shooting a crack rocket at a Chimera and the Sentinel's running up to it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. If you end up hitting the Sentinel, I'm not gonna cry about it. I'd appreciate it if you didn't, but I'm not gonna blame you if you do.
And when he was over there, I couldn't get a hold of him. His radio had swapped. I was. That's right. It was right after you.
I believe the quote is, "If he's not on net, I'm going to fucking kill him." This is exactly what you said.
Yeah, that's what I said. It was right after, Bill. You asked Workhorse to have the Sentinel go east to the enemy marker over by the villa, and so I started keying over to him like Servius. I was losing my mind because I would just been talking to him less than 5 minutes ago, and I was like, why is he not answering? Like I look on my map and I'm like, I see the fucking Sentinel moving. I know he's alive. But I'm gonna go over there and he's not gonna be because I'm gonna kill him.
And then you got me to look over there in Zeus and he flipped.
Yeah.
Again.
He flipped.
I think if we had had a second Zeus, there probably would have been enough contact at the end that I wouldn't have felt as bad.
And that was the other thing. The drop pods were 90% empty.
Oh, well, you say that, but the one full one did get stomped by Servius.
Oh, of course, that was the only full one.
I think what was happening with the drop pods there was that they were just jumping out mid-flight and then dying on impact. Did anybody notice any Space Marines falling from the sky?
I not when I was in Zeus, no.
No.
Because
That's a poor excuse.
That has in
I
fact
don't-
happened to me at least a couple
Oh,
of times.
that's right. Yeah, I remember that.
No,
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
like
the
when you
Tau.
had
Those were the
when you had your
Vespids.
airborne dudes. Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
No, specifically the drop pod. Sometimes whenever you tell them to get into the drop pod, you take control of the commander and then you tell them to drop. Like, the other dudes in there will just fucking get out as it's falling, and I have no words.
Holy fuck.
I don't know if that was because I don't remember seeing any Space Marine bodies like fall from the sky. I think
Yeah,
it
I
was
don't
just that the module was fucked or whatever they used to like fill the fucking drop pod was fucked because it wasn't working.
I think that's a question for Lindemann, because I don't... Do we have Sci-Fi Support Plus in our mod pack anymore?
No, we got rid of it, I'm pretty sure, because people kept spawning in, like, Covenant and UNSC ships and would cause everyone to mass lag out.
So then the Space Marine drop pod slash Covenant drop pod slash like all that shit doesn't exist. He would have had to do it manually. And I think what might have happened is he jumped in with the singular squad leader, set it to drop, and then left. So his whole team was just left behind in the dust.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Or he jumped in expecting that the rest of the guys would jump in with him, but he didn't wait.
Well, apparently they did jump in for one of them.
No, that from what he said, he manually put all of those guys in there, and then launched that pod.
We won't know unless we talk to him or if we have a video from his perspective, but I have a sneaking suspicion that the way that he was getting them to go in there just wasn't working.
That's probably true. Well, what I was gonna say before. No, like I don't care. Like, I don't care if you sound pissed over radio. Like, I need to know what's going on, and that like my forces are like, cause like I said, I'm on the other side of the map. I'm clicks away from what's going on. So all I know is what they're telling me, and like they told me they didn't see any friendlies over there. So I told them to hold it because I didn't know what was going on or what needed to be.
I'm going to be totally honest. I felt like a fucking horrible 80s cartoon sitting there like it's raining. I'm standing by the window looking out over fucking
I also
Just
did not
watching
know.
them
Well, isn't that your normal life, though?
Jesus, feels like that sometimes.
I also didn't know Torch had a mortar until like the end of the op, and I did not know he fired a mortar at the Administratum building to kill one of the Chimeras. I had no idea what he was doing.
Yeah, that happened multiple times. I'm just
Yeah, his mortar
Mongo has
firing
also engaged targets solo that I'm pretty sure I saw. It's
serum was all gone.
without being given a free fire area like the one that I gave him in the woods.
Too bad about the serum. Now, as far
That is part of my problem with artillery, is that I feel like the people that do it get bored, and so they start making their own missions.
Come on.
Which I get it. It's because you're not getting used, so you're getting bored. So why be here unless you can make your own? Which is why I think one thing that artillery should have is a minimum two-man thing for it to run. Otherwise, they go to, like, for instance, Unabaris, if his second person doesn't show up, he doesn't run Artie, he just runs as part of workhorse.
Which we tracked down the last delivery from Parsons.
Yeah, I mean, because you can't have one. Well,
I'm sorry to say.
No, because like Torch was saying, I was on drone, I wasn't paying attention.
Well, we'll just have to make it last until the next delivery.
You should watch my stream and how I was juggling my ass around.
yeah, I was gonna say I keep a
I consider Torch a normal-ish person, and so I'm using him as the baseline. I don't care about you and your midget porn, furry.
Why you gotta insult me like
Can
three
I
different
chip in on
ways?
this,
Just pick
actually?
one.
Can you chip in on saying Bongo looks at midget furry porn? Sure.
What?
No, we know that bit. But what I was going to say is that we're doing like a baby training session for NCOs, and this may be stupid, but like for example, my position having gone from, I mean, I don't even have medical firms yet. Like I'm basically a grenadier, and I'm kind of stepping in. So I'll call up and be like, I'll misallocate who I'm calling on the radio for starters, and then I'll say there's something coming from the north. Now, if I know Deliverance is free, I could call Deliverance, but I don't know who's free. I don't know how that's done. I've seen Jack say, "Oh, Deliverance," but that's my entire context for it. I think if the lower, not the lower rankers, but the people who aren't as experienced, if they know how to contact workforce, it might make life easier because they'll be more willing to call them and say, fire X at Y. But like I don't know the map coordinates, I don't know who to contact, I don't know what's going on. So I'll just say something's coming from the north, and then I'll just abandon ship and go and fight. Which obviously leaves it up to, and it's another responsibility that gets dumped on like Bell or whoever the fuck is actually running the show. Where in reality, I probably could just have said, "Oh, Deliverance, can you fire at North Point, wherever the fuck." So maybe like a baby training session for NCOs or.
The problem is whenever I hold one of those, more than like a good chunk of you just will not show up, or you will not retain the information.
I feel like that's not even NCO.
Perfectly fair criticism. Like,
I think that's just kind of radio etiquette. I don't know if etiquette's the right word in this case, but you know, radio etiquette / map.
Yeah, Vox protocol.
Yeah, there you go. Vox protocol as well as map skills. Just how to read a map, how to read grid coordinates. That's, you know, that is something. But even I wouldn't even classify that as NCO shit. Like maybe RTO shit is more NCO, but map, like reading a map, grid coordinates.
No, I can
more
read
or
a map.
less.
It's more the case if I don't know, like, for example, day. So first of all, I don't know how do we as a brand newly promoted person know if Deliverance is spoken for? When can we call Deliverance? Can we just call it all the time? Is it just like free reign? You just call it throughout the off as much as you want? Is there a limit? Are there any specifications? Like,
so the reason I say it's Vox Vox protocol is because if you're calling out to a separate force, whether it's you to platoon or you to support, in this case, I'm sorry, 2-7, what squad are you?
Tyrant.
Okay. If you're on the radio and you're calling to Workhorse, you would say, Workhorse, this is Tyrant, message. And then...
Okay, so for example, I might say, Workhorse, this is Tyrant, message, requesting high explosive drop, 100 meters from my position north. Would that be like a legitimate thing to just do?
Yes. 100 meters, I would probably then ask
that's
for
a silly example.
No, but the overall structure is correct. Yes.
Okay. Excellent.
Otherwise, yeah, you just like, we either need, well, in this case, there's Workhorse, there's Deliverance, kind of the same thing, kind of not, details later. Either way, grid coordinates / markers are always needed / appreciated, either way. And,
it's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
yeah, if you just call in, I would say for Deliverance, you should, actually, the way I always do it is I always say, you know, Workhorse, this is, or Molrats is a Workhorse message, or, you know, call and then wait for them to respond, because then you know that, like, Deliverance is ready for a fire mission, and if they're not, they'll be like, wait one, you know, busy, whatever.
That makes sense. And is it roughly the same priority? So say we're wanting to request like the support of a Sentinel, or something like that. Would it be roughly the same thing? We'd say Workhorse message, they'd say wait one, whatever, they're ready, they say send message, we say, you know, requesting this fire support on X position, grid reference, or my own position, or whatever, you know, APC, light anti-armor requested, or Sentinel requested, or Chimera requested. Would it be something like that? How would I go about doing that in a way that would just fuck the whole company up for 10 minutes while I waffle shit on the radio?
Yeah, it would pretty much be the same. If you want armor assets or some kind of asset from Workhorse for support, it would be exactly the same. You call over, we'll say go ahead. You say we need, armor support at our position, wherever that may be, and I'll say, or Bongo will say, sure, sending it now, or, the Lehman's fucked. Good luck.
Yeah, no, that's great. Sorry, because Belt's absolutely right. Like, I understand that you can't just have like standard training, because half you guys know this inside and out and don't give a shit, and are like, why would we attend such a thing? And half of us are like, well, I'm not really an officer. I don't know what the fuck's going on, so I wouldn't attend. But like, maybe even just before, like for example, today is a perfect example. I didn't know I was meant to spawn in early, so I got the message from Belt saying, can you do this role? And I was like, I'll do what I can. Yeah, I'll give my best crack. But I don't have any idea what that really entails. Having like maybe not even a document, but like having like a couple of sentence paragraphs saying, you're now authorized to do, if you require this, do this. If you want this, do this. If you need specific help, ask whoever. And having that sent as part of what Belt sent me on Discord, saying you're now running X role, I think would take a little bit of the edge off. Because like I know Jack, for example, is good for Deliverance. Like when Jack's playing, I'll often see him. He's on the radio. He's saying, "Deliverance, can you do X, Y, and Z?" And we're getting smokes, and it's cool. It's thematic. It's fun. It keeps Deliverance or Workforce or whoever engaged. It makes the whole experience better. But like for me, I didn't really feel like I wanted to just butt in and be like, "All right, guys, so how do I call in artillery across the command net to like everyone?" And then waste everyone's like 10 minutes while one of you explained it to me in detail. Now obviously most of you know that already. But like as a newbie, I think having a little bit of an idiot-proof guide wouldn't go amiss.
One way to deal with that is to ask to talk with someone in person. You can be like, "This is Tyrant requesting mole rats on location," and then I will try and like get to you, and then I will be like, "Hey, what's up?" And then you can like talk to me in person and be like, "Hey, how do I do this thing?" Or Jolly will go and find you and be like, "What's up, Tyrant?" And then he'll walk you through.
I'll definitely do that.
Jolly's happy to walk people through things. I'm probably happy to walk you through things. As long as shit isn't going over on net where I have to be like, "Hello?" Yes.
Well, that's it. I didn't want to crawl across net and be like, "Can someone explain to me the ins and outs of how like doing everything works?" And have one of you sit there while the whole fucking company listens for 50 minutes while I'm like, "I'm sorry,
how do you play armor?
Idiot to just how do I play armor?" With both hands celtic to my head and just headbutting the keyboard like a fucking walrus.
You know what we do still have?
Tactical pause?
In what?
Tactical pause?
Tactical pause?
No claws, Bongo. This isn't some furry
Are you
shit.
fucking kidding?
Yeah, I know,
Tactical pause. Like you just
I
call it
heard
over and be like,
pause.
"Hey, I would like a temporary stay on the current happenings on around me, so that I can talk to somebody in person and ask them a question and learn a thing." Like I ran torch through the crash course of how drones work in like 5 minutes, while attempting to use my own drone to do shit.
In the Vox operator channel, pinned is an old document that Tuna made just about 2 years ago now.
Not fully done is the problem. He never actually finished it, even though he was LT for a year. I mean, it goes over the basics. No, it still says at the end, "work in progress." I remember reading it. Yeah.
But a clumsy grasp of the basics is good enough for someone who's just beginning. Like, at least it's something. At least it's not just me going over the radio and be like, "Hello guys, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Can someone shoot this tank?" Fucking.
No, I'm sorry. You're talking about just the Vox one. I'm talking about the calling.
Oh no! I'm talking about just Vox. The Vox one, I'm 90% sure is done. And honestly, from what I remember, there's a lot of intricacies that are really not totally necessary, but but that document, which is pinned in Vox Operator, that is pretty. That'll give you 90%, if not pretty much all of what you really need. At least.
Well, that's awesome. I'll definitely check that out and recommend it to the rest of the infantry squads that seem confused and doolally. So yeah, all of them.
And for anyone that has a long range or is on long range, if you ever need, just get Vox retrained. That'll give you everything you need to know in terms of like contacting anyone on long range, whether it's Workhorse, Morats, any of the other squads, or Deliverance. Well, you don't really
see. This is where I'll undermine myself, but I actually don't know if I ever received Vox training. In fact, I know for a fact I haven't. I haven't also received a CLS training. So I'll look at that document and I'll absorb.
Technically don't need CLS training as a Lance Corporal. It is highly recommended because I think you start to get privileges, i.e.
Well, that's it. And for example, today was like, for example. Yeah, I'd like to get it, and I was talking to the rest of the guys, and we were saying since we only had Shadow or one guy as our medic, but we were split into 2 functioning units, but there's only 6 of us. It meant we ended up building like a fortification tube to deliver Shadow back and forth, and he basically spent like a good portion of the op running back and forth, being like, "Holy shit, this guy's dead! Holy shit, this guy's dying!" And like, I think the Tyrant Squad, I mean, we talked about it before we went on holiday, so some of them might have already had it, more experienced guys who obviously weren't there today, because we were obviously running on Skeleton Crew today. But I think having like a broad kind of corpsman, you know, intro to medicine, even if you're not like an actual medic, you have one medic fair enough, but having the rest of us having some idea what the fuck it all means, that would be not too bad. And that might work for all infantry. If we can organise like a particular day, and this is obviously broad sweeps, if we could organise a particular day, say like give everyone a month's notice and say in a month's time we're going to have like medic training, CLS training, corpsman training for everyone in infantry. And it doesn't mean you're a medic, but it just means you know how to like fucking check a pulse.
Stabilize a patient.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, basics.
Yeah. That would take a bit of the edge
on
off
a limb just so they don't bleed the fuck out.
Yeah, because like I know some of it, and like a lot of our squad knows some of it. But when it comes to clearing airways, turning heads and stuff, and like searing IVs and stuff, suddenly people get clumsy, and like it becomes that next step more complicated. And again, Shadow's running back and forth, or Starboard's running back and forth, and knows what he's doing, but the rest of us are just getting in the way. So having a wee bit of like a baby steps medic training, but like across the board, maybe not be a bad idea. I'll definitely check out that medic.
Maybe.
That,
I think it'll
have
to be one of those things like it's before op and before the NCO brief, where we just call everybody into the mission. We're like, hey, we're gonna go over this for people who want it, because the thing is that I'm not gonna.
So I'm gonna, before we get too deep in the weeds, like, you know that you don't need to perform the role that you get trained for, right? You can get medic training and then not get slotted as a medic. I mean, I recommend everybody take that training for exactly this purpose, because it's always a good idea to know how to save your own life.
Oh yeah, 100%. But the thing is, like, I'm in the opposite position, where I would like the training, but I haven't received it.
So then ask for it. Go to the
I have asked for it. Tyrant Squad has been asking for medic training from Coffee, etc. for 2 months. And
Coffee has also not been available this past like month because of.
Yeah, and I've been away for 2 weeks. Stuff like that. It's not personal criticism or an attack on the organizational structure. It's just an observation that it might make life a bit more easy if we weren't as incompetent as we are, which I'm sure you guys already know. It's not like you guys aren't at the forefront of suffering because of our incompetence. It would take some of the burden off you guys if the infantry were more self-sufficient. At least even the most basic aspects, like calling in the Vox stuff, is a perfect example.
Like, I could train them on most of it. The drugs are beyond me. I know morphine, I know epi, and I know painkillers, and that's all I really give a shit about. On the TX
It doesn't
side.
need to be advanced, in my opinion. It doesn't need to be advanced at all. But just we can all put on a bandage. We can all do that. But I think some people say you need stitches. Now, I'm aware of what that means. But I know for a fact, for example, today. No, but for example, today we had Shadow as our medic, and I know what that means. But of the 6 men, the other 4 don't know what that means. So for them, they run for 10 minutes or for 5 minutes, or whatever, and realize, oh shit, when our wounds is reopened, maybe I've died for no reason. Well, you know.
Okay, I see. I understand.
So it doesn't need to be complicated. It doesn't need to be a
No,
long,
yeah, they just need the basics.
Full training.
Yeah, I mean
the basics plus.
Yeah, I'm not technically a medical trainer, but I can do that. It's not difficult.
Well, again, I'm going to say that that's going to be a pre-op, like pre-NCO load-in thing. Either
Yeah,
that
but
or
like
we'll do
for
the
Oh yeah,
NCO
yeah. I don't mean that in normal op time. Yeah, I don't mean that taking up normal op time or wasting everyone's time with it. I just mean like.
I was saying, since like you guys have been asking for, and I have heard about that you guys have been asking for a while. Like, I have free time at some fucking point. You know, if I can't get all of you, I can get
Even some would take the edge off, and the rest can pass on a bit of knowledge and say, look, just stick this on here, and you know, again, it would all contribute.
Right, we can do this on an off
it's
day,
not
'cause,
major.
like I'm not. If we want to do this for the entire platoon, then absolutely, Belt, we would do this like, you know, pre-op it. But for these guys that have been asking specifically, like I can just
we could just pull them, yeah, whenever.
Yeah.
But I'm saying like as a like, hey, unit refresher on medical, like everybody show up here, and it's gonna be like 15-30 minutes before op. We bring them in, we like go over like, hey, so this is just a reminder for everybody how to do like basic medical, trying to stabilize the patient.
Yeah, no, I agree. If it's the whole if we're refreshing the whole platoon, then we just do a pre-op because it's just not gonna work. But I wouldn't have a problem just giving you guys a quick rundown of the medical system, because at least the basics.
Well, that would be appreciated, because that would be much appreciated, because I can't speak for the whole platoon, because it might be that everyone else in the platoon knows what they're doing. That's a bit tiring. Like, we like a good fight, but we couldn't tell our ass from our elbow half the time, other than point gun, shoot gun. Like.
Yeah, don't I know it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm preaching to the choir here. You guys already know that we don't know what the fuck's going on and we're getting in your way. My point is more that we could be more efficient and make your lives easier. If some of these things, like the Vox, a good example, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, talk to Tyrant, and however many of your boys want just quick training, message me and we'll get some free time set aside and just fucking, I'll run you boys through it. And if like someone else needs a separate time, like well, tell them to DM me. We'll figure something out.
Yep, we'll do. We'll do.
All right.
Thank you very much. That's much appreciated.
Yeah, of course, man. I'm heading off for the night, boys. I'm tired as fuck.
Thanks, Relic.
Yeah. See you, boys.
Yeah, cheers, dude. Have a good one.
Alright, off the Shadow Council.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to finally say goodbye to my stream.
Oh, are you going to bed? Oh, you've been streaming this entire
For
time.
like 4 hours and 15 minutes, yes.
God damn it, I hate when you do that.
What, when I stream for multiple fucking hours and I...
No, that's your own business when you do these conversations.
Well, now it's everybody's
do these
business.
Conversations or what?
No. When I always forget that he's streaming in the background while we're having these conversations.
Yeah. I'm the real secret police. Nah, but I'll have a chat with some of the newer members of Workhorse, because I got a feeling that I know for a fact that Logos wants to do tank things and only tank things, and he has accepted his role as doing Logi gracefully the last few ops, mostly doing Trojan stuff. I think the first op that he did was FOB, but regardless, Servius is a little overzealous. I might have to talk to Logos. Sometimes Fairy, but she can be reined in. You can tell her no. I think that what was the main problem with the other Russ today was that nobody was there to tell them no. I think that it was Logos, Lister, and who else was in that tank, or was it just them?
I'm not sure. I know Servius was in the Sentinel.
Yeah. So like all of those elements that didn't have any break on them. There was no.
We just got to be sure who we're pairing with who.
Exactly. It's less about. It's going to be about the rules of engagement, which we can talk about later. But it's the bigger problem is going to be just making sure that somebody's at the head of it to tell people no, calm down, stop killing everything. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Do the thing, like and subscribe. Anything? Have anybody got any fun little socials they want to shout out since it's been 4 and almost a half hours and the 5/14th? Everybody want to join? It's fun times. No? Cool.
What are you asking us? I enjoy my privacy.
Dude,
what did you just request?
I just forgot. Like, it's the name of the mission right now is op90, Operation To Be Determined. What the fuck do I call this?
City defense.
It's got to be more. It's got to be more.
Bearers of the word.
It's a little cringe. It's better than TBD though.
But that's from the book. It's from the actual lore.
Yeah, that's why it's cringe.
Whispers of You know what? I like Jeeves better. Good job, Jeeves. Proud of you. Whispers of Whims. I spelled whimsy wrong, but it's fine. Himsy. Whispers of Himsy? I like that one way better.
Jeez.
You would, you little fairy.
Whispers of Himsy. Let's fucking go. Alright, thanks for being here. Terrible at outro. Something never changed. Good night.